Yo, it's Gwen. Bark, 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 bark. Hello, Gwen. Thanks for the raid. Hello, how was your stream? How you doing? Greetings, salutations. Happy good evening. I hope you get a good rest, Gwen. You're Pog. You're Pog, Gwen. If anyone here is Pog, you. Can confirm. Pain. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Do take care of yourself, Gwen. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Yes, yes. Hello, Jonabal. How you been? Hello, Lorano J. But hello everyone, greetings. Just getting started for the evening. Hello Dragon Slayer. Hello May. No you. Enjoy your Ipame. Hello Small Q. Hello Braisu. Hello Registry. Hi hi. Yellow. Hello Cakelay, how are you doing today? Me, Pog? Nah, I might. A tearjerker, for sure. Sesame. Sesame hey. Sesame who. Sesame ray. But hello everyone. Good evening for anyone from Gwen's raid. I'm PolitelyWicked, the virtual vampire of variety and good vibes. I just like chilling out, talking to chat, playing some games. We generally keep it pretty relaxed here, nothing crazy except for me. I mean, I'm insane, but that's a completely different story. But no, we like to keep it chill here. I hope you're all doing wonderful. I hope everyone's doing well today. I have not decided what I want to do today, as per usual. As per usual, I have not decided what I want to do today. Very convenient, very good on me. I do know what I was doing before I streamed for a little bit. I spent probably, I don't know, 1.5 hours or so, maybe 2 at the most, playing some Soulstone Survivors, unlocking more stuff. I will eventually like to unlock all the stuff for Soulstone Survivors. It's just gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time to get to that, that stage. It takes a while to unlock things in that game, so you know. You know, I know, you know, we all know. Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Anyways, what's up everyone? What's up? How you doing, Dragon Slayer? How you doing, Small Cat? What the Jonah Ball been up to? Hola. Hold up. Hold up. Just can't help but think of Gwen's aeronautical adventures. Username. Your random word is verbatim. Or verbatim. Your random word is verbatim. How you been, username? Good word? You're good word. You're pretty good. Yes. Another chill night though. What do I want to get up to? What do I want to do? What does the vampire wish to do? That is a question that so often feels unanswered. Still in that mood I was talking about. Still in that mood that I was talking about. You know, it can be hard to escape such moods. It can be difficult. Gwen was playing Delta Force tonight, I saw. Was Gwen playing Delta Force all stream, or did Gwen do something else as well? I haven't played Delta in a while. Not in a while. The only... Honestly, one of the biggest motivators for me to play Delta was the fact that I might play it with Kana at some point or another. But I never really got in on Kana's games very often. At least I got to play Delta with Kana a few times, and that means I didn't have to say my only game that I played with Kana was was League of Legends. There is over a year's worth of time where the only game I technically had played with Kana on stream was League of Legends. Even off stream, I don't think I actually was really well. I've hung out with Kana plenty in voice chat. Plenty enough anyways. Not very much these days because I guess everyone's been busy, but never really did too much. Burnty, what you up to, little guy? Burnty and a half shell. You know, funny enough, I actually don't end up playing very many games with very many people at all. I've gotten into various games over the years, just in an attempt to play it with a group of friends, and never end up playing it with them. I probably could have gotten into some other types of games if I was actually into them. More so things like Lethal Company and Peak and those kind of games, right? But I've never particularly been that into those games. I just, for whatever reason, not me. I don't really stand out in that area either. Chances are, if I were playing one of those games, I wouldn't have very much commentary. I'm not very great, not very good at commentary. We get by though. We get by. We make some levels of strides. I'm sure at some point here I'll figure out what I want to do tonight. But that has not been figured out yet. Is anyone in chat chilling and up to anything of interest? Anything interesting going on in your guys' neck of the woods? What about you, username? What are you doing? What you doing over there? You know, I never really do it on stream very often. I've done it a few times, and it's actually not been very popular. Every time I have played it on stream, it's not usually that popular. But if I do end up getting a new PC, I imagine I'll actually finally be able to stream Total War Warhammer 3 if I wanted to. You're at work, so you're working and lurking. I hope work goes alright. Dragon Slayer's doing some democracy. I hope you're enjoying your democracy, Dragon Slayer. And thanks for your belief. Helps to have a little bit of belief in me, I suppose. We all have to try and get by in this life, don't we? I mean, part of me is tempted to just play more Soulstone Survivors, but I hate doing the same thing for so long in 2 days in a row. But I for sure know that I could just sit down and play all that if I really wanted to. But that's okay, we'll figure something out here. I haven't played Be My Horde in a while. Got pretty decent updates. Barony, I kind of feel like I want to play more Barony eventually, but I know it has a update coming out later this year at some point. But I'm having a feeling that's going to be closer to Christmas for whatever reason. I was liking Backpack Heroes for a good while, but I just feel like I'm not really into it as much. Alino's Arena, I felt like I played plenty of that. I've been tempted to go back to Core Keeper. I see Talrim's been playing it. But I did put a fair amount of time into Core Keeper. I never did quite finish it though. It was getting more difficult to do the boss fight solo though. Although I think there's technically scaling in the game, so I mean... Actually, I know they made a change that bosses don't heal or something, so I guess, I mean, they start healing after you leave the arena by like, they don't instantly full heal, but they start slowly healing back after you leave the arena. So I guess instead of a boss just disappearing after you die, you have a chance of going back into the arena, and if you're fast enough and going back at it. I don't actually know. I haven't seen how that works. Dynasty Warriors Origins hasn't... They teased me on the 3rd and still haven't released any more information on what the DLC for Dynasty Warriors Origin is gonna be. Night Rain. I feel like I have to be in a very specific mood for Night Rain. I have to have some specific people around to, you know, encourage me to get into it. I never finished Oblivion, but I don't know. I just started to feel like Oblivion was a little too grindy. Just a little too grindy. I don't know, not necessarily though. Like, it's kind of grindy, but also not. The thing I don't like about something like Oblivion is that I know that once I started to look into the game a little more and play it, I found out that the game scales around you in terms of like leveling up can sometimes just be a bad thing. If you're just grinding a whole bunch of levels, sometimes that's a bad thing because you're just making all the other enemies potentially stronger, and if you have a bad build, you may just be making your life more difficult. Yeah, you'll get certain more loot from fighting certain more enemies, but those enemies are gonna have, you know, better loot and do more to you and stuff, and I don't know, I always found that weird. I've always liked RPGs better when it's more centered around specific zones having specific threats. Like, you can have a really hard zone, but you could go into it early game and get ahead really early if you really were just, you know, skilled enough to do it, or very careful or planned accordingly. I've always liked that kind of thing in RPGs. Hello, Digitalis. Your random word is alcoholism. Thanks for the hydrate. Hello, Tainted. What are you up to? It's a random word. What can I say? I mean, verbatim is just as random in a conversation as alcoholism is. Playing peak content for Tainted. Hope you're having a great time. Winding down, about to sleep. Well, I hope you sleep well. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I just haven't decided what I want to do today. I've always been tempted to go back to Halls of Torment. I have not played Halls of Torment in quite some time. And I definitely know there's new things in the game that I have not touched since I last played it. I don't know, I liked the idea of haste. Maybe I do some haste. I just know that that speed also sometimes requires paying attention when you're going at high speeds. You know, paying attention is a important factor, and you know me on stream, paying attention's a chore. Hello Zal, how are you doing? Good morning. Top of the morning to you, Zalgritis. What have you been up to lately, Zal? You been doing any games? Been chilling? Been participating in any hobbies or doing anything of interest? Heading Out was a pretty fun game. I kind of liked it, but I feel like its content kind of petered out. There's not really anything crazy to strive for in it, except for a few color models that was there. I feel like they might have more stuff for it one day later on at some point in the future, but at the same time, maybe not. I mean, I just realized it's a 2024 game. Sheesh, been that long? Wow. I mean, maybe it won't have anything for it. Helldivers 2. People love Helldivers 2. I myself could just never get into the repeated grind of it. Heretics Fork, chill. Haven't played it in a while, but also, I don't know, kind of repetitive. Hollow Cure. I never finished Hollow Cure's content, but I also just don't care. Infection Free Zone. It's kind of a game I've been wanting to wait on to be more fulfilled before going back to it. Into the Breach. I played tons of it. I only have a few achievements left to really bother trying to get. 64 out of 70 achievements, but the ones I have to get still are like tedious and kind of, I mean, they're not really RNG per se, but it's just tedium I don't want to go through getting to do. Jupiter Hell was not a bad game. It's just, if I play it, I feel more like playing. Every time I've started up Jupiter Hell or thought about playing Jupiter Hell, it's like, I'd rather be playing Quasimorph. I'd rather be playing Quasimorph. Nothing against Jupiter Hell though. I just, I don't know. Keep Driving was fun. I don't mind it. It's pretty chill. But I would like to see more content for the game. I wouldn't mind seeing more cars. I think more cars could be fun. More situations, different maps. I feel like Keep Driving has a future for it. It's just, you know, been out for a bit. A decent bit now. So I'm guessing it's probably getting closer to potentially a bigger update if anything, but maybe not, I don't know. Kenshi is a game that I wanted to get into multiple times now. Kind of like on the level with RimWorld. From what I understand in terms of time investment and getting things going. But I just never... I don't know. Every time I start, I'm like, do I really want to put the time into this? I know that they're working on a Kenshi 2, though. And I'm very curious about that. That's another reason why I'm kind of like not too hard pressed to get into it, because like I'm like, by the time I finally do get into Kenshi, by the time I put so much time into Kenshi that is required to, you know, decently be not necessarily good at Kenshi, but like knowledgeable and working in Kenshi well, Kenshi 2 might be closer. I don't know. Hello, Lugia. What's up? Thanks for the posture check. How are you today? The King is watching. Great game, but I feel like the last few achievements I need are just semi-RNG slash tedious, because it's just a really hard difficulties I have to get through. I did everything else pretty solid though. Nights in Tight Spaces was a game I was really enjoying, but for whatever reason, getting stuck on the final fight, I have a problem. Let me take care of that hydrate first. Vibin'. That's nice. Yes. I played my first and only run of Nights in Tight Spaces on this stream. And I got through the entire game the first time to the final boss of Nights in Tight Spaces. The first time. My first run. But I don't know, I got so upset about the positioning that the game gave me out the start that no matter what cards I had, no matter what I had in my inventory, and except for maybe extraneous items, the positioning I started in was so untenable and so unwinnable that I was just like, nah, I'm done. And I haven't booted it up since. Not really fair to Nights in Tight Spaces, because this was pretty early on. They may have made some changes and made it a little easier. The game is probably in a pretty good spot. I just, for whatever reason, that one erroneous situation irked me so bad, because I just went through I managed to get through the entire game in my first run. Except for that one erroneous, egregious situation that I was very unhappy with. And it's what do you call it? It's not very logical. It's not not a logical dislike. It's not a not something that should have held me back from booting up the game and going again. Because I play roguelikes all the time, right? You guys know me, I play roguelikes. I always say, I go again. If I die in a game, it's usually not a big deal for me, right? Like, especially if it's my fault, right? Like, I know a lot of the times when I die and it's my fault, I'm perfectly fine with it. But when I die to something that's just feels like utter BS, that's when I do get a little bit irked. And for whatever reason, that one thing set me off, and I haven't been back to Nights in Tight Spaces. Kinda wild. Pretty sure Kenshi 2 will be slightly different than 1, so might as well enjoy it before it releases. I mean, I do not doubt it. I don't doubt it. I just... Getting invested in Kenshi, just... I mean, I've seen it. It takes some time and effort, and you know me. You should know me by now. That I don't particularly, don't particularly what you call it, enjoy investing a serious amount of time in a specific game. I mean, I do. Actually, I do. To be fair, I can get very focused on a specific type of game. But if it's not one of those games that I feel like I can get very specifically focused in on, I feel like going in and out of it is more of a tedious endeavor than just starting it up and getting ultra invested in it. I don't know. I just feel like I'm in this weird situation where there's nothing that feels like it's worth investing hard in right now. It's nothing that feels particularly too worth me investing my time in. Which is a bad thing. It's that save file variety. Save file variety. Hello, Faded. What's up? How are you doing today? Hello, Save. How are you doing? What were you up to today, Monsieur Save Fire? Greetings. Comment allez-vous, Monsieur Save Fire? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with Mr. Save, our curator of cards. Their various shapes and forms. From the seas of Balatro to the mountain peaks of Yu-Gi-Oh! To the underpass that is Pokemon TCG, to Hearthstone's action-paced arenas that is Save File the Gathering. Checked out the very start of Death Stranding 2 after having intended to play for the past many weeks. Pokemon Underpass definitely dangerous. You can get shanked for those cards. You ever try to get Pokemon cards at Target? Yeah, no, that's what you were doing. That's right. I did have your stream up for Death Stranding too. Yeah, no, I saw some of that. I saw some various parts. You were shooting at things at some point in like a target range. And then you explained that something about your renown, like you didn't get 1.2 stars on the delivery. You got like 1.2 stars because that was the rep. So you're building rep or something. And then I saw the portion where you had Normus Vetus. Normus Vetus was lifting up a baby with like a bow in their hair or whatever. I don't know. Very in and out. I wasn't particularly paying a great deal of attention. But you have spurred my memory by saying you were playing Death Stranding too. I was like, oh yeah, that's what you're doing. True. Hashtag politely partial attention. That's what I'm known for, my partial attention. Never fully invested. Seveler Digitalis with a mustache redeem. See this mustache? Very serious stuff. I hope you had a good time though, Save. And I hope that you'll be able to chill out and vibe doing whatever you're gonna do now. I imagine you're gonna be playing more horses, playing with Hanses now. Shooting, you thought you meant when you accidentally press a button that makes you shout, hey, and alerted all enemies in the area. I missed that. I did not see that portion. I may have had the stream up for it, but I did not see it or hear it. Maybe that happened when I was laying down. I was laying down for like 20 minutes. I remember I was talking about it on stream yesterday that I don't actually take naps, but I'll lay down in bed for like 20 minutes sometimes. Usually on stream nights before stream, like an hour before stream or some time before stream. I might take like a 20-minute lay down if I'm not feeling fully vested in energy. That's my secret, Captain, though. I never have energy. I'm always low energy. This low energy environment is me at high energy. This is high energy right now, you're seeing. When it comes to me anyways. Horses would be good, but there are only 2 hours until Genshin event ends, so they'll try to finish while vibing here. Hashtag save partial attention. Can't believe saves on that Genshin grind. Anyways, welcome on and anyone from Saves Fate. I'm sure that most of you are acquainted with me purely, if not from explanations, but from just seeing me flash upon Save's stream every now and then from one of various clips. You may know me as the girl who says, "Save files collecting a VTuber army," or some people like to moonlight as furry organs on the internet playing the guitar saying, "Do it for her." That's me. Don't let the mustache fool you. Yep, Helvena. Helveria, not Helvena. Helvena? Where did I come up with Helvena? Probably because my mind's always all over the place. But no, before you guys hopped in, I was just talking about what I want to do tonight. And because I have not come up with I have not come up with what I want to do tonight. I've been very indecisive lately. But either way, we're always chilling, we're always vibing, we're always taking it easy, we're always relaxing. It's fine, Yours calls her the furry World of Warcraft character I don't know the name of. I do know you have that clipped as well. I don't remember if Halveria has made her way into World of Warcraft or not. I know there are definitely World of Warcraft characters, or Hearthstone characters, that have made their way into World of Warcraft. I mean, eventually all World of Warcraft characters make their way into Hearthstone, but sometimes Hearthstone characters lead their way back into World of Warcraft. Ref Ramen said she don't think Halveria had. Surely someone would have told you. Probably. I don't know, Halveria is a bit of a rough one because Halveria has a very specific thing going on that, you know, doesn't adhere to typical things going on in World of Warcraft, I guess you could say. I mean, that's one of the harder things for Hearthstone, right? Is like Hearthstone has a lot of random side events, right? You know, things that never happen. It's very AU, alternate universe of World of Warcraft, where it's like seasons and events and sets. So obviously some characters and stuff that pop up in the Hearthstone are things that would never happen in a World of Warcraft universe, or typically wouldn't happen in a World of Warcraft universe. But not to say it can't, because, you know, alternate universes exist in World of Warcraft as well. They just use them as a random side thing and not necessarily the main plot usually. Hello, Ashi Panera. Hope you're doing well today. Research World of Warcraft, Halveria, Dark Raven, and the 5th result is you. Damn. You know what? I'm gonna search Halveria. You are Halveria. Well, I don't see you immediately on just searching Halveria, but if I type in Dark Raven as well. Alright, let's start with World of Warcraft. Oh, there you are. 7th result on this one. Searching specifically for World of Warcraft Halvaria Darkraven, and I'm assuming that's has something to do with the World of Warcraft tag specifically. Because you show up specifically when World of Warcraft is included, I think it probably has to do something with tagging and less search results because, I mean, I guess that would make sense. If Halvaria Darkraven or Halvaria is a base search, it's probably indicating straight towards Hearthstone and nothing related to World of Warcraft typically. Because, you know, if she's not in World of Warcraft, there's not as many tags or ties to Halvaria Darkraven in the search. But if, you know, the tag of World of Warcraft is applied and it has some association with your discussion, conversation, or tags relating to Halvaria and World of Warcraft in the same set, I guess you're probably more likely to show up. But that's just my 2 cents. I'm not a I am no genius on algorithms and standings and such information, or I'd probably be further ahead in the streaming game. Then again, to be fair, I know of some things I could do to be more popular in streaming and stuff, but I also just know that I don't care. I don't care and don't want to do those things. I am no genius. Joey Willier, 2025. Save file Wheeler, 2025. Chatting about what? We were talking about various things. We went from the discussion. We went from the discussion of various games. I was talking about different games, then Hearthstone and Death Stranding, and then Halvaria Duskgraven in relation to World of Warcraft with save file involved. Because, you know, save file just likes to do it for her. Save file does it for her. How are you today, young salary man? What's up? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, swell, delightful even. I still haven't come up with what I want to do right now, though. I'm thinking Quasi-Morph. But I have this feeling I'm gonna get myself killed a lot tonight if I do, end up playing it. I was gonna say darkness. Darkness is a pretty big fear. But humanity, I mean, a job application is pretty fearful. This is true. People do fear having to apply for jobs. Everybody dislikes a job application. Everybody wants a job. Nobody wants to be applying for said job. And hoping that their application is worded in just the right way and specifically set aside to be tenable for the position at hand. And all the other things that come along with applying for a job. Play tag World of Warcraft on all job applications. 5th result, surely. Top 5 candidates for putting World of Warcraft in your job application. Curious save. If you did have to file a job application for, I don't know, it's hard. It's because it changes. I was gonna ask if you had to set up a job application for like, how would you list your World of Warcraft experience as a positive? But depending on what the job is, changes how you would apply that knowledge and, you know, specifically to the job at hand, right? As long as there's no job application jump scare. For sure. No job applications here. This is a job application free stream. I don't even have mod applications. I've overcome many challenges in coordinated groups of 10 to 40 motivated individuals. That's pretty good. Have you actually thought about this before? I'm curious, have you actually thought about this before? Because that's actually pretty funny, pretty good. I mean, it's interesting. It's like it is an actual motivating starter out of the context of World of Warcraft, but thinking about World of Warcraft and you putting it in that context specifically makes it funnier. I'm supposed to apply? You apply yourself every day, Brinty. Just a little guy. Why have mod applications when you just have your mods apply themselves? No. Wow. What are you up to, Bob man? You've definitely not specifically thought about that, but being able to say things in creative ways is always a skill. This is true. Creative ways, definitely not BS. No, your improv skills are pretty solid. You get pretty good practice improving Joey Wheeler and Yugi Moto. Not to say you specifically, you know, I don't know, you do have really good improv skills comparatively to I don't have improv skills for sure. I am someone who you put into a situation to, you know, improv, and I'm, you know, probably more prone to freaking out than creating a good response or flow of narrative. I would not make it on Whose Line Is It Anyways, but I try. I'd say you'd stand a fighting chance opposed to someone like me for sure, though. I wouldn't say you'd be like, you know, one of the best people out there, but I think you could get through it. And I feel like there's something to be said about that, at least. I feel like that's not a bad thing. Improv survival skills. Improvisation. While a lot of people do talk about improvisation in a very odd context when it comes to actual, like, acting improv, right? Like, a lot of people discount acting improv in their regular day lives. But the ability to improv is definitely a skill you can, you know, laterally use and leverage in effective ways, even in relation to acting in normal situations, right? Confidence is keen in a lot of situations as well, right? There's plenty of situations I'm sure people have heard about where, you know, someone just being confident has made all the difference about something, right? If you sound confident trying to sell something, you're more likely to sell something than someone who's walking around the subject or potentially feeling guilty, or shows, you know, their lack of knowledge about what they're trying to sell, versus someone who doesn't necessarily know what they're selling but will confidently do it or improv the points and questions asked. Of course, there's a difference between, you know, someone who's well informed about what they're selling. I mean, someone who's even really good at knowing what they're selling, or like knowing the thing they're selling, but not very good at talking to people, will probably have a harder time selling something than someone who has better improv skills to, you know, sell something rather than necessarily completely knowing it in and out. It also depends on who you're talking to, right? Though, because like, I mean, if you're talking to someone who also has some confidence, your confidence is going to have to really outshine theirs to make any bit of a difference, right? If you're talking to someone who's also got a lot of confidence and wants to know specific things, you won't be able to necessarily BS them as much with your improvisation unless you just got your charisma. I believe everything you just said. Where do I slice it? Slice the credit card, slide the credit card. Gosh, Twitch is a place. But yeah, no, I have no confidence. That's one of my biggest flaws, is I have a severe lack of confidence, and it causes many issues. Both internally and externally, I feel like. No confidence. Hello, Kahes. How have you been? I hope you're doing well. Dragon Slayer, Dragon Slaying. Just enter the numbers and remember to include the 3 numbers on back. Blah. Blah. Burnticus. Burnticus Rex. I haven't fully decided what I want to do. And we're 11 minutes away from ad break. Kinda wish Slay the Spire 2 is out already. Alright, safe file. Just send Jason Statham right away. Send Jason Statham. That'll solve all the issues, surely. In their bag. Is that a Twitch emote? A Twitch hype train emote? Never seen that. Wild. Waffy. Hello, greetings and salutations. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Waffy? Waffy, Waffy, Waffy. Caffeine for you and me. Waffy, 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 Waffy. Caffeine for you and me. Crap. Ta 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 ta. What's up, text? Hello, Coffee. Hello, Crow Silverfeather. How is the stream? What we up to today? Welcome on in. Pleasant to see ya. Pleasant to see ya. Good to see ya. Top of the morning and all that jazz. Right on, right on. Here to relax the night away. We do like to relax here. You know me. It was good. Played Final Fantasy XIV. Ah. Glad to hear it's good. I myself haven't actually been up to anything. I've not been up to very much. Been chillin'. We've just been talking about various subjects. I don't even remember what we started with. Probably had something to do with my lack of decision, my indecision, my lack of confidence. But yeah, I hope you can chill out and vibe and relax with us now that you're here. If you do have to sneak off though, completely understand, and I wish you nothing but great things. We're just figuring out what I wanted to do for stream tonight though, actually. I have not necessarily come up with anything specific. Everything is a mystery yet still in my head. These questions that come to mind, the things I know and the things I do not, they stack up against me in this ever-flowing river. Damn. What is poetry for 100? You know what I really want though? You know what they need to release? You know what they need to release when season 2 of the Fallout show drops? The perfect release for season 2 of Fallout show dropping would be Bethesda just straight ninja dropping a Fallout New Vegas ninja dropping Fallout New Vegas remaster or remake, not remaster, but like a remake like Oblivion. That would be one of the most amazing moves they could pull. They would do numbers, I'm sure, especially if you consider the fact that, you know, season 2 is going to be dealing with like New Vegas and Nevada in that area, it seems like. So, and the show in the first place kind of has some, you know, outline of happening after New Vegas. People love New Vegas. People would play that shiz no problemo. At least I would. I mean, I know they didn't make New Vegas, but I don't doubt they have the rights to. I mean, because the company that made New Vegas, I mean, technically Fallout New Vegas was still, you know, published by Bethesda, right? Like, but it was made by Obsidian. But I mean, Obsidian is also under the Microsoft umbrella, right? So does it really matter? I mean, both of the companies that consisted of the partnership for New Vegas are both under Microsoft at this moment. But yes, I've heard about the Fallout 3 remaster. I've heard rumors of it as well. I do want the Fallout 3 remaster. I do. I've been asking for the Fallout 3 remaster as well. But I've not particularly. I'd take either. I just think though, I do think that a New Vegas remaster would be perfect to launch with Fallout. Fallout's new TV show is all. Return to Liam Neeson dad. Return to save file, the wicked. A wicked, wicked save file this way comes. Part of me is thinking sulfur, but I don't know. Sulfur's in this weird spot where I honestly want more sulfur content to be just done. I kind of want the game to be done before I bother going crazy in it again. I feel like I'll get to the point where I just get absorbed and do everything in it, and then I'm gonna have to wait, and and once more things come out, I'm not gonna want to play it because I want it more done, and the gruesome cycle continues. Hello, Alcadron. Thanks for the 9 months. Crazy. How have you been? How you doing? I hope you're fantastic. I saw Ko earlier though, in relation to what was that game called? Whisper Mountain Outbreak. Ko said she's gonna hold off and wait, which I completely understand. I don't mind waiting on it either. Another early access game. Too many early access games, guys. Too many early access games. Is it too much to just want... Is it too much to just want more complete game? Wanting all the complete games. The save horse is real. Save horse, save horse, save horse, save horse. You know what game I've been wanting to play, but I also just can't bother to play? It's Age of Wonders 4. I want to play Age of Wonders 4, but I also want to have the DLC for it. But I also don't want to bother paying for the DLC for it right now. That's one of my problems with a few games, actually. There's actually a few problems I have with a few different games. And the problem with those games is typically that the games just have a fair amount of DLC, and I just don't feel like spending money on games with a fair amount of DLC, even though they could potentially be fun. Because it's an expensive potential investment to get into something like that. Like, I don't know. Because I don't know, I feel like if I want to get into a game, I want to experience the whole game. And experiencing the whole game is hard to do without the DLC. Because often these days, DLCs complete a game and make it feel much better. But on that note, ad break's about to be here, so I will be back in like 3 minutes, guys. We'll see you in just a moment. Be safe. Be right back. Bye. And we're back from ads. We're safe from the ads for at least another 57 minutes. Twitch must have their ad they must have their ad revenue. It is a requirement. The ads must flow, just like the spice must flow in just like the spice must flow in Dune. The ads must flow on Twitch. This is the way. Ad battle has been won. Makes you want to wait on many games because you often do return to them after DLC comes out, regardless of it being priced fair or not. Often do not return to them, yeah. Better to play it when it's done, like you said about Sulfur. Yeah, it's a hard thing. And thanks for the welcome back, Brindy Boy. In that Dragon Slayer. And that vibe in that save. Vibe. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. I have not checked out the new medium spice field in the PvE area, but you'd like to. You did not bother with any in the PvP area. I haven't actually looked into that at all yet. Or I've not looked into that at all yet. The thing is, I don't really need more spice right now. If anything, I need more plastinium, and I heard that they added more plastinium or titanium and shavidium. So, I guess I could always go back and get more of that. The problem is, the thing I hate about Dune right now, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy Dune. I like Dune. I want to play more Dune. I want more in Dune. But the biggest thing I have against Dune currently is the Deep Desert cycle. It's such a huge effort to take everything out into the deep desert just to set up a base. And then just to go gather all this stuff and then take it back at the end of the week. It's a lot of effort to do that. Even as a group, no one wants to do that. Taking the time to make a base, taking the time to, sort everything, set up the processing if you're going to do the processing. Even if you're not doing the processing there, you just have a whole bunch of heavy materials and you're going to have to take back in slow trips all the way back to Haga Base and do the processing if you're going to do it in Haga, right? Again, I really think they need to get on top of making a capacity. Two things. I want the Deep Desert to wipe bi-weekly. Every other week, I think is fine. Giving you more time to make a nice base. Not feeling the pressure of having to take it down every week, every 5 days. Because let's say, new cycle starts, Deep Desert wipes. You're not there immediately at the start. You're not getting all 7 days, right? Like, at the start of the week, maybe you're there before work or after work. Or, if you're not working at all, even, you're not there. Usually, most people aren't there right when the server wipes and aren't ready to put up their base immediately. A lot of them will do it like after work or whatever, right? And that's anywhere from a few hours before work or to after work to half the day gone already. And then keep in mind, bringing the same stuff out every week is kind of a chore. You have to do multiple trips back and forth just to bring it out. And that's time you're spending not getting things done in the Deep Desert, and then now you have your stuff set up in the Deep Desert. Maybe your first day you spent moving in, you didn't get too much done. But the problem now is you have a few days. Say, you have at most at that point 4 days, 5 days. If you're really testing it, 6 days. Because if anything happens to the servers, you don't want your stuff to get lost, right? Like everybody, there are people who move out on the absolute last day in the last few hours. But nobody wants to be stuck doing that specifically, right? You gotta either not have anything going on, you know, or you're doing it during the weekend. You know, you just want to play during the weekend. Your weekend is most people's time to play. So people who set up for the weekend, like, they either have to spend their Monday, if they're going back to work, you know, taking their base apart, or if they don't have time on Monday because they're working on Monday and wanted to do everything on the weekend, they have to do it on their Sunday. And, you know, people like having weekends. People like having time to do other stuff other than Dune. But I feel like, you know, to get the whole production cycle going in the deep desert, it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of time. It doesn't matter if you're in a group or not. Yeah, if you have 1 extra person, 2 extra person, if you're a part of a guild, that comes with a whole another set of potential problems. That comes with a whole, I mean, and again, not everybody wants to be part of that process as well, right? But someone, either way, someone's going to be stuck logging things all the way in and all the way out every week. And, you know, sometimes things pop up in life and you just don't have the time to, you know, get on, or you want to do something else that day. You're like, okay, I'm going to set up for the deep desert, but Tuesday, or Wednesday, I'm going to be playing this game with someone. Friday, I'm going to be doing something for this and that, and I won't really have time, but maybe I'll get a few hours in this day and this day just to get a few materials. Right? It's such it's an annoying thing. It's an annoying thing. No, UGP. But hello, how are you doing, GP? Hope you're doing well. Also, hello, Taken. I hope you're doing well. And Iris, thanks for the follow. Welcome to my Little Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Same to you as well, Shiodome. I missed that because I was doing ad break. Apologies. I hope you're doing well as well. Yes. But no, the setup time is just so so infuriating. It's infuriating. Well, I mean, it's repetitive. It's just so repetitive. You don't want to be doing that every single week. I think it would really help if you had the carrier. If you had the carrier with a storage module, and it could carry more than a sandcrawler, right? Because it can carry a sandcrawler, and the sandcrawler can carry a lot. You can carry a full sandcrawler. Just make it so the carrier can have a carrier mod, and just so you can carry everything you need, practically. Not everything. You're probably gonna have to make at least 2 to 3 trips if you want to like set up everything. But that's better than taking, I don't know, 10 trips with an assault copter. I'd rather do 2 to 3 trips with a carrier than 10 trips or more with a freaking assault copter. Good afternoon, Night. High rolls also. High rolls. Oh, I see. I love high rolls. Some pie does sound delicious right now. I could bite into some pie. Hello, Taking the. I hope your Wi-Fi sorts out better soon. Fallout 76 has it pretty easy when your base is quite small and totally mobile. Set up, remove all in one piece. Yeah, Fallout 76 is actually pretty chill for base moving. Granted, you have a lot less space to make in Fallout 76. You're actually much more limited on base making in Fallout 76, but you can just pick it up and put it down pretty much wherever. Unless you make your base specifically around a specific spot, then you can pick up and move your base whenever. Yeah. But sometimes I think the coolest spaces are ones that are like built around being in a specific type of spot, like off a cliff or in a cave base or something like that, right? And you can't necessarily move those, or under a bridge. Under bridge bases are pretty cool, I think. But that's neither here nor there. But the fact that you can just pick up and move is very convenient. But the thing is, you don't need to pick up and move in Fallout 76. The only reason you have to move your base in Fallout 76 is usually because you're on a server with someone whose base is in the same spot. And maybe you'll move your base, or you just choose to go to a different server. Generally, I just choose to go to a different server. Why bother taking the time to move my base? Unless you're someone who doesn't care about where your base is. There are people who don't care about where their base is or make a mobile base purely because they want to be able to move it all the time. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes it can actually be helpful to be able to move your base in 76. But yeah, I don't know. Dune has such potential. It has such potential. It's just ruined by its endgame. Just ruined by its endgame is all. I have no doubt, though. Again, this is my prediction. Some of you who have already been here for me talking about it, like Burnty. By time the next Dune movie comes out, there's probably going to be some sort of a crossover event. Dune's probably going to have multiple updates and multiple DLC by then. And it's going to feel so much more complete, and you're going to get people coming back to play it again. So I don't have a doubt that Dune will get a resurgence again. I don't have a doubt that it's going to be good. It just sucks that it's not good now. Because I wouldn't mind playing more of it. 11 days of Sabaton Con. Continue to enjoy. I do hope you continue to enjoy. That being said, I still haven't completely... Besides getting sidetracked, I still haven't completely figured out what I want to do. I did finally finish my base's design more or less, by the way, in Dune. In Dune, I have actually kind of finished my base's design. I have not actually furnished my base, but I have finished its design. Do you wonder how many people will be unmotivated by the fact that they let their base decay? There is a lot of people who are going to have their bases decay for sure. I do think that it's better than most other survival games though, right? Like, the biggest difference is they'll have something at least, right? Like, if they have their scout thopter in their vehicle storage device, they're at least already better off than they were before, or than most people. If they had some money in the bank, they're already better off than most people. If they took the time to put their stuff in the bank, like if they took like their buggy apart and put it in the bank, if they took an assault thopter and put it in the bank, and a few other things, if they had a carrier and put all that stuff in the bank with some spice and money, you are already way better off than anyone who's going to be starting the game again. Like, just having a scout thopter is already such a huge advantage, right? Having a buggy would be even a bigger advantage. Those are the two things you want to make sure you store before anything else, I think. In your bank goes a buggy, spice, and maybe an assault thopter, and then you have your scout thopter with you, right? You don't even technically have to have your assault thopter in the bank. What you have is you have your... This is the best way to quit Dune, I guess you could say, if you ever potentially want to come back to the game. You put your scout thopter in your storage tool. You load up your assault thopter with whatever... Well... You load up your bank with your buggy, with your sandcrawler and your carrier, and then whatever random materials you feel like are worth it storing. And then you can fill up your assault thopter with some building materials and some basic power materials. And then you fly your assault thopter to the big city, and then you just log out in the big city. No decay of your assets. Right, you'll have your money if you saved up money. You'll have your vehicles to begin big construction. Because that's the biggest thing, right? Getting a buggy is such a huge difference in Dune, right? When you start up on foot, of course you have the whole journey and you feel very accomplished. You're going from a hand scanner, grabbing a few resources at a time, filling up your inventory, having to, drive all the way back to base and store them and process them. It is such a huge difference though when you get a buggy. The buggy will let you get everything you need, right? So as long as you have a buggy stored, I think you're fine, But the problem is, I think there are probably gonna be tons of people who didn't think about this. There are gonna be plenty of people who did not think about what I thought about when it comes to quitting Dune. There are gonna be tons of people who just kind of dropped off the game and their bases decayed and their vehicles decayed, for sure. And that might stop them. But as long as they start with a scout thopter, they're already better off than most people. With a scout copter, you could fly to all the locations you need to grab stuff for buggies. With a scout copter, you can fly to, you can actually, if you have some money in the bank, you can buy buggy parts from other people. Progression journey was definitely very fun. Walk to bike to buggy to copter. It is. Honestly, the progression journey in Dune is so good. It's pretty good. Also, hello. Fish lover, what's up? Dune developers should make... I'm not cute. Also, I don't know if I'd be a great spokesperson for Dune. I would just tell it how it is. And I wouldn't really have a say in the game, right? Like, I could say what I want the game to... I'm saying what I want the game to have, but that doesn't mean that's what the game's going to get, right? I mean, I would have no problem offering up my suggestions to the developer team, but I don't think they'd spend the time to listen to me. Politely truths, politely off the cuff. Unedited and uncensored. Something tells me that will come across as different for certain people. Anyways. I really feel like I need to find a game at some point. You know what game I thought was interesting to try also? I thought Bazaar seemed like a cool idea. But then I saw the amount of DLC that Bazaar has already. The amount of random stuff that Bazaar has already. And I'm like, what in the hell? What in the hell? I did think Bazaar was interesting though. But I can't be bothered to buy my way into that game. I'm sure Save knows a few people who are playing Bazaar. He was talking about someone who's playing Bazaar like a few days ago or something. Former Hearthstone pro, so that's interesting. You haven't tried it though. I think Bazaar would be fun. I just don't want to get it too invested in something that has like so much, again, so much DLC. I do like the games that have the good balance of launching free content along with a paid DLC. I feel like those games are relatively fair. That game I was also surprised had a lot of DLC, Wartales. I was considering picking up Wartales for a long time now. Then I looked at it when it was on sale and then I saw how much DLC Wartales already has. I'm like, what the hell? Why does this game have so much DLC already? And it's cool you're adding more things to the game, but I mean, I don't want to pay for every little individual aspect you want to add to your game. It's also my problem with RimWorld. Kind of waiting for RimWorld to go on sale again for the next big sale. I think I might pick RimWorld up on the next big sale with all of its DLC, but I'm not too hard pressed about getting into it right now. But then again, I don't know. By the time it's on sale again, I might be invested in something else. I might be invested in Battlefield 6, who knows? Battlefield 6 does have my curiosity. I saw that Rogue Zone is out and has 20% sell. I know Seahorse is playing Rogue Zone. I thought about picking it up, but I don't know. I'm not really big on shooting. I'm not a big shooty person. Funny enough, I used to really like playing shooters. Once upon a time, the vampire liked shooting guns, yes. Somewhere along the line, I lost that interest. I feel like funny enough, I feel like I've lost a lot of interests over the years. I feel like I have lost a lot of random interests over the years, which is, it almost feels kind of sad to say or talk about. I don't know why, it's just weird. It just is. I want to shoot more guns. Welcome to GP's Gun Gallery. The Ground Pounder Gun Gallery. Actually, not a bad name. The Ground Pounder Gun Gallery. The bane of getting older. Well, it's a very old vampire. When you have disposable income, you're for sure gonna get a gun gallery. I heard Enshrouded was pretty good. I eventually want to give that game a go, but I also feel like I need to wait for it to have more. Yet another early access game. Yet another early access game. The world is filled with early access games. So many games with so much potential, and you just don't know how they're turning out. Just don't know how every single early access game is gonna turn out. You know, part of me almost wants to say that Dune is almost kind of like early access, but it's not. It is a full game. The storyline and the adventure to end game is full. It's just a end game is the problem. The end game is almost so much that it feels like it makes it almost early access because they're still tuning and changing it. Sometimes you think you just see enough of the genre over the years and going through the motions unless it's something that's truly exactly, yeah. Yeah, I've seen too much of the same, right? Maybe that's why I like Battlefield 6 though. Is because it's not anything new or innovative, right? It's not trying to be something new or crazy. It's trying to be the same old thing, but an evolution, an actual better evolution of the foundation in which I enjoyed shooters, right? Like Battlefield 3 is the ultimate time that I enjoyed shooters. I was playing that game like on the daily. Good old PlayStation 3 Battlefield 3. I was playing that game so much, and I really enjoyed, you know, shooters then, right? I was playing Call of Duty back then. I was playing Halo and Battlefield 3 and this and that. Whatever came up really. Maybe it's just Battlefield 6 has that nostalgia feeling to it. It feels like Battlefield 3's proper evolution. I mean, again, I haven't played Battlefield 4. I never had the actual indication of how much similar it is or whatever. I mean, I've heard Battlefield 4 was great as well. I just, at that time, I wasn't playing PlayStation 3. I had elevated to computer gaming, and Battlefield 4 was not something that could run on the computer I had at the time. More in particular, I was invested in World of Warcraft. It's probably the biggest reason, honestly, the biggest reason I probably fell out of line with shooters is because I fell essentially in love with World of Warcraft. I spent so much time playing World of Warcraft, all my time that went into shooters kind of faded away. Even now, I'd probably play World of Warcraft if it actually felt good to play and I had people playing it with me, but the biggest thing is I often lost the people I enjoyed playing it with it. World of Warcraft, home of the famous character Halveria Darkraven. Yeah, for sure. Pawn, at the pawn. Gosh. We're already out. Hour and a half in. I'm still wondering to myself what to do, when to do, how to do. But not who. Not who. We don't ask those questions here. Home to the scandal the pirate solver calls on himself. I mean, when I think World of Warcraft, I don't think about pirate software at all. Like, that one individual is not going to touch or affect how I view a game. It's just one person playing a game. Use Spider-Man. They're about to show the stuff for the next World of Warcraft expansion. Yeah, that's true. I have been kind of waiting on seeing that. I have no clue if that is going to give me the hype enough to try the next World of Warcraft expansion. As I have mentioned, I have tried every single World of Warcraft expansion. I have played every single World of Warcraft expansion. But for the first time honestly, for the first time, I'm feeling more confident than I ever have that I might not actually bother. I would need convincing from people who would guarantee me they were going to play. You think of MMOs, you think of me. Me? Think of me when it comes to MMOs. Wild. I've played World of Warcraft on stream a few times. Just a few times. And it was mostly related to, like, expansions launching. Yo, Nyaraid. Yo, it's the Code channel rating moi. Greetings, Code. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Yeah. Code, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Hello, Trucking Chad. Trucking Chad. Trucking Chad. Truck. Hello, White Dragon. Do you also happen to have blue eyes? Blue eyes, White Dragon. Greetings, everyone. I hope you had a lovely time with the lovely Code channel. You're playing Peak, Chrono Trigger, and Monster Train 2. I still haven't tried Monster Train 2. I might give it a go one day. I did enjoy Monster Train, the first Monster Train, a fair bit, but I don't know. I haven't been motivated to try and do 2 yet. Never actually played Chrono Trigger. Know plenty of people who have, though, and seen a little bit of it. Peak, I have not touched. You suppose you do? I summon you. Blue eyes, White Dragon. Take out the rest of Safe Owl's hit point. It's really good. It's kind of more but different. You're the same way. White Dragon. Blue eyes, White Dragon ignores the trainer's call. It's a Pokemon crossover. I don't have the badges. I don't have the badges to command the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Favorite game. It's so good. 30th anniversary feels really good. I'm glad to hear. Hello, aliens. Hello, Unnatural. The safe horse is real. The safe horse. Deathman, thanks for the hydrate. Hydration achieved. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I checked this out earlier. Oh, that also reminds me that I need to double check that I kept forgetting. I have every Friday off for the from October all the way to the end of December, except for November 28th. I was denied November 28th. And that, I assume, is because someone else took November 28th already. Not sure who it is, but I might try and talk to my shift lead or whatever, my lead, and see if they can finagle something to see if I can get that day off. Because I feel like it really takes away from the, yes, stream every Friday except for this Friday. I'm gonna, I'm working. Sorry, can't stream this week. Comfy James. Hello, James. Big Friday sweep. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing 3 nights a week again. And I'm actually gonna try applying for partner this October/November. So my numbers are actually decent. My numbers for streams are decent. Ever since I made the change that raids count towards viewership, my numbers have actually looked pretty decent. Cross my fingers that it continues to do well. I mean, at the end of the day, I still need raids to do numbers. And it's kind of, not necessarily RNG, but to some extent it is, but it deals with people, choosing raid targets. So it's kind of like a, am I getting... I don't know, I don't like getting too technical into it because I'm not necessarily fishing for it. I'm not necessarily trying to go out of my way to get raids, but generally, how I normally do get raids typically has been enough, is what I'm saying. Like my current typical getting of raids is carrying me enough to potentially apply for that. The biggest thing is I don't stream 3 days a week. So rather, I don't stream 12 days a month. Not in the 3 days a week is... The thing is, okay, brain. Refocus. I don't stream 12 days a month, which is one of the requirements to apply for partner. I have the numbers to apply for partner for amount of time streamed and viewership because of the raids, but you technically need 12 streams a month, or on 12 different days rather, to apply for partner. I only stream 2 nights a week, Saturday, Sunday. Technically it's kind of more like Sunday, Monday, but either way it's only 2 nights a week, which does not equate to 12 nights a month. However, 3 days a week does account to 12 days a month. So by time October rolls around and I can start streaming on every Friday as well, once I get to that point where it's 12 streams a month, if I'm still doing okay numbers on my streams, my average streams, because again, I have never said partner push, I never necessarily want to say partner push, but my current flow of stream rates I do think look favorable. So if everything keeps up how it has been without me asking or trying to push for more, if everything just keeps up the same, I should hopefully be there. I mean, I hope. I do think it is cool. I have been maintaining like that over 80 average. If I can maintain an over 80 average all the way into November and I have enough streams a month to apply, I'm hoping that they look back at the rest of the year, seeing that I've been over 80 for like months in a row, to say like, okay, looks good. That way, by time I'm done with my Fridays, because again, at the end of December, I have to go back to 2 nights a week because of work. It is my hope that the combination of those two things will let me potentially get partner. I'm not gonna sweat it though. If I don't get it, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I'm not like wanting partners so bad that I'm gonna be hurting over it, or like you know, distraught if I don't get it. It's just kind of one of those things of, if it comes, that'd be very cool. I'd be happy about it. But I'm often in the position of expect the worst, be happy when the best happens. Not a big deal. But it's just something that's happening. But again, thank you for the raid code. I kind of mentioned this more so because, you know, it's getting closer than, well, I think I mostly I mostly brought this up not because, you know, I'm not like trying to partner push, because I just got the Fridays off that I was discussing the whole conversational topic about. But going into it, Code channel, for any of you who are here, Code is a delightful individual that you should definitely check out. Code has been one of the people who actually somewhat consistently raids me and gives me those number boosts to help out with potentially applying for a partner. I mean, you know. So if I do, for whatever reason, get partner, I think Code will be a pretty big part of that. Either way, even if I don't, Code, you're still awesome. Thank you for trusting me with your raiders. Thank you for being an awesome channel to just chill in the background and stuff while you're doing various retro games and whatever. So I'm always hoping good things for all the homies like Code and Save. Save also. Save being here is also one of the people who contribute bigly. I know there's a sizable crowd who watches Hearthstone and then goes AFK eventually, and then that save file raids a VTuber and that VTuber's numbers immediately get inflated. That is the save file 17 effect. So save file also is a big part of that. I'm an okay streamer. I am scuffy. I am shy, awkward, indecisive, and generally, I wouldn't say airheaded, just lost in thought way too often. But I'm okay. I'm an okay person, I feel like. I feel like the world needs more people who are just okay people. As long as people, you don't have to be a great person. I would love it if there were more great people in the world. The world could definitely use more great people, good people. But as long as we had more people who are bad, less people who are bad people and more people who are okay people, I feel like the world would be in a much better place. So I'm not cute. Chat's cute. I know another big thing though is like, I don't know. I'm trying to... There's so much I want to do, but I have such a hard time getting things done. Very comfy. See, that's the only thing I want to do. At the end of the day, I just want to be somewhere people can relax. Like, the world is already such a wild, crazy place. Things are very turbulent out there. No matter what side or view you have, which I'm not going to get into discussing. We don't like to get to, you know, discussion on politicals and views here. Again, this is a place I want to get away from all of that. This is a place where I want people to be able to come by, relax, chill, have in the background, or, you know, engage with me if you want to chat. I just want a place where people can chill. You know, I want to be on like a radio. I want to be like the lo-fi girl, but just here. But I don't know. I guess those are close analogs, but not quite the same. I mean, I don't create my own lo-fi. I don't like do music or anything creative for that matter, but I do just want people to be able to relax. not have to worry about things. That is my end all be all. I know as far as streaming goes, that is not your typical stream. This is my niche. This is my niche. I'm not your typical streamer, right? There's a lot of cool streamers out there who have a lot more energy, who are a lot more explosive and reactive and talk about things and have much more improv skills. Gotta crash hard. Understandable, Code. Take care of yourself. I do hope you rest well, sleep well, dream well, but most importantly, have a better day tomorrow. Politely, very comfy, and the only place you can talk about 40k so much. We do have people talking about 40k here often enough. I don't know, you're talking about GB. Does not sound like me. Have a good one, Code. But yeah, for anyone who is from Code's channel, I do hope you can chill and vibe with us. If not, I do understand if you have to sneak off or want to get other things done. I have not yet decided on a game for the evening. We've just been talking about various things. But I do want to get to a game at some point here. I have not yet. I have not yet. I don't know. Going back into that topic, because I guess people part of the raid, who are part of the raid have missed it. I've been very indecisive lately. I mentioned I'm kind of indecisive. But I've been very indecisive about what games to play lately. Nothing has quite filled a proper niche in terms of satisfying my gaming itch, or whatever you want to call it. But as long as I'm here with you guys and I'm chilling out, it doesn't really matter what I do. And that's why I never really come up with a schedule of what I'm gonna do. I kind of just do whatever I want to do when I want to do it. If I feel like doing it, we do it. All the yapping. That's a problem with me too, though, as I feel like I don't yap so good. I feel like I talk in circles too much. I don't have a good flow or cadence to discussion. And a lot of the time I end up getting stuck on specific thoughts, like right now, right here, trying to come up with, you know, what I actually mean and want to say, because I don't have a great analog. Is that the word? I don't have the best descriptors. I don't describe things very well. And then I don't come up with topics very good. Like, once I have a topic that I know about, a topic that I can kind of have some sort of knowledge on, it is easier to talk about. But once I run out of talking about that, it becomes a problem. And sometimes I feel like I use the same topic too often, and talking about the same thing can get kind of boring. I mean, you can kind of plan fun. One way people plan fun is doing something like a collab, for instance, right? Like, there are people who have a lot of fun playing games with other people. But I'm a little bit weird when it comes to streaming in specific. Specifically, when I am streaming, I have a hard time if I'm playing a game with someone else while at the same time. If I'm playing with someone else while I am streaming, I have a hard time splitting my focus between coming up with discussion topics with chat and or paying attention to the chat discussion topics while also doing the game and also trying to keep some semblance of cooperation with the other individual I may be collabing with. So a lot of the time, if I am going to collab with someone, I would more rather appear on their stream as a guest than to actually be streaming at the same time they are. Because I just get too nervous and awkward, and I feel like I don't talk enough, because honestly, when I am in the same voice chat with someone, unless they are specifically talking to me or asking me questions or, you know, discussing something and I have something to say on it, I am generally more reserved and quiet. I'm generally someone who likes to be in the background listening to calls and stuff like that and acting upon them rather than actually actively providing insight or discussion or additional commentary to the situation. I'd say one of the best times I had a discussion, or rather was able to keep up a discussion with the person, was actually when Lemmy, Resident Lemon J, or rather just Lemmy, when Lemmy had me on for kind of like a small little interview thing, when Lemmy was doing some little interview things. I had a decent time talking about things there because it was a lot of back and forth, and I wasn't streaming myself, so I wasn't worried about keeping up a conversation with anyone else. It was my whole attention, my whole focus was on that discussion with Lemon. Okay. Have trouble talking in groups of 3, and groups of 4 you fade away entirely. I have trouble of talking in groups of 2. Like, groups of 3, I fade away entirely. I let the other 2 people ramble and talk a lot more. Talking to one other person, I can kind of draw myself out and, get some conversation going, but it's not easy per se. You only talk for the sake of talking does not make much sense. The lack of interest can be noticeable. Yeah, and then at the same time, people do have interests themselves, right? It's not only me and my interests, it's also the interest of others around me and absorbing the rambles, right? Because if you feel like unless you really, really like something, you don't watch the same thing over and over again, right? Like sometimes, as a wide spectrum, someone might re-watch a anime series they liked over and over again. But you typically don't watch the same episode or the same part of that episode over and over and over again, right? You'll watch the whole overarching thing every now and then. You'll come back around to it. If you really, really like it, you may watch it a few times here and there every so often. But you generally don't watch the same episode over and over and over again, right? And that's kind of like the same thing in terms of like having the same discussion over and over again, because I'm the person who's providing not the TV show, but essentially the series, right? If I'm providing new and fresh content to you guys and I'm, you're stuck on that one episode of me spewing the same thing, it does get less interesting to listen to and relax to, right? Because you're just thinking about, you start drifting to other thoughts, or you're like, I heard this before, and you might not intentionally do it, but you just kind of, your interest becomes split, right? Unless they're like Harui Suzumiya, then they force you to watch the same episode 8 times. Overarching thing is you hear maybe the same discussion, same part of the episode, but yes, at the end of the day, there are people who are like that, right? Again, I'm saying there are people who are like that, but not everybody's like that. It is a very well-known thing in the streaming community that people just sometimes will drop off if they lose interest. There are people who are interested in enough to keep coming back, for sure. But there are people who will lose interest. There are people who will eventually fade away if there is nothing going on or changing or, providing them with enough interest. That's the whole thing about celebrities, right? That's why people like celebrities. That's why people like anime and TV shows. Because they like being entertained. They like interesting things, right? Even if your favorite show is, say, like Naruto, right? You are so hyped by Naruto. You practically live Naruto. You enjoy Naruto more than any other anime. You can watch Naruto tons. But unless you're specifically maybe a little out there, you're not watching Naruto back to back every single day, right? You're not rewatching the entire series and then rewatching again and then rewatching again and rewatching again. You might do it every once in a while. You might rewatch it every few months or every other year or every year, but no one goes so far as to listen to the same thing back to back to back to back, right? You have to have some sort of breakup. Some sort of enjoyment in between and change up to wrap back around to enjoying that said moment. The chillest to May. How are you been, May? I hope you're doing alright. The size of the group is directly proportional to how little you talk. Yeah. For you to binge watch a show once it's done all once. If you're not watching Naruto on loop, you're not believing it hard enough. See, Save, you're pretty punny. You're pretty funny. You come up with some witty little things on conversational topics way more often than I do. I wish I had that. I mean, I don't need that, right? Like, not everybody needs that, right? Like, it's not the core of my content or what I am, but it's something I want. It's something I wish I was better at. I know there's ways to improve at improving, but I also don't have the motivation to improve. I'll be honest. I'll be real. My motivation to improve is very, very limited. And I wish it wasn't. It's just the kind of person I am, I suppose you could say. Everybody's a little different. I've gotten quiet because I'm still trying to, I went back to focusing and contemplating on what I want to do. Because I do kind of want to get busy with some sort of game. Just a little bit, because I do feel like I'm kind of running on fumes in terms of training this dialogue. An ad break is coming up, so it's like, you know, perfect time to get into something after. You gotta make sure to also not downplay how difficult it is to improv. Or improve. Improv and improve. See, that's the thing is, I like to turn my brain off. I feel like my brain's too active. My brain is very active. So turning my brain off sounds nice. I wish I could turn some aspects off, right? Need a game wheel to spin. See, even that I don't think would satisfy me. Get your satisfaction. Too much brain power all the time. Yeah. My brain is a sea of thoughts. I'm just trying to take the time to catch that little one and expand upon it in enough of a time before it wriggles free back into the sea. What are you up to, James? Battlefield 6's beta has ended now, right? I assume it's done now. Or maybe it's not. I still see people on it. Never mind. It's getting closer to done, I assume. But you assumed it ended. I assumed it would be ended by now as well, but I don't know. I see people still have it open on Steam. It says I have friends who have it open. I really wish Stone Shard was finished. Out of all the games in my inventory or my Steam right now, out of all the games that I think I might enjoy sinking hours into right now, if we're finished, I feel like Stone Shard. I feel like Stone Shard would be something I could sink tons of hours into if it was finished. Ooh, we just finished dinner. What'd you have for dinner? Screen stuck at login still works. Can you imagine? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell ya. I'm sure I will find something. I'm sure I will pick something. It might take me a little longer than I wanted to. Which might just take James, a little James to James about Jamesing. James. Alright, on that note, I'm just gonna go ahead and take ad break. Ad break's about to be here in like 50 seconds or so we will see you guys in a few moments, just after ad break's over. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. So Phil, officer, thank you for the rate. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks for the welcome back, Renty Boy, Dragon Saiyan, James, and Scully-chan. I hope you can get your graphics card sooner rather than later, James. I know how annoying it can be. Often the things I need to sign for like work or whatever are often there when I'm sleeping. Normal business hours are my sleep time. Thanks for the hydrate and posture check. Hydration achieved. Alright. Did you get your fill of the Battlefield 6 beta, officer? I don't know what you're doing, but I assume you played a Battlefield 6 beta at some point or another. Not necessarily on stream, but... In Germany, you are allowed to sign for your garage. You leave it unlocked, and if you're not home, the first package of the day goes in there and they lock it. Interesting. Sounds convenient. Too busy for much. Wild. You know what? Funny enough, in my spare time recently, one of the shows I've been watching in my spare time while I'm playing games or doing whatever, working or whatever, if I have, time to be splitting my attention, I've actually been watching The Rookie. For those of you who are unfamiliar. It's a somewhat comedy... it's a somewhat comedy show, but it has its serious moments. It's a cop show, though. Cop kitties. Fantastic. Sir Nolan. Need to need an anime about off? An anime about officers? You gonna finish the song? Finish what song? The game off. Cop kitties. You gotta sing it now. I don't sing. I don't know you. I don't know what you have heard, but I don't sing. Oh, I didn't do that singing thing. But no, I've actually been enjoying watching it. I mean, I know no cop show is true to form, but it's been an enjoyable watch nonetheless. I think I just finished season 2. I think it was just season 2 I finished. Or is it? I don't know. I don't even know where I am. I just kind of hit next episode. When it comes up. Hulu remembers where I'm at. Sending me body cams. The real cop tent. This is true. Interesting things can happen on some interesting things can happen on body cams. That is for sure. Hello, Victor. How are you today? On another note, I still haven't fully decided what I want to do. At this rate, we're not going to end up doing anything. 20 people jumping one dude. My goodness. Hmm. Heck it did. I almost want to say just jump into Soulstone Survivors. Planned on making more progress in that anyways, whatever. We're just gonna play more Soulstone Survivors, I don't care. Might as well do this while we're talking about whatever. Doesn't make much of a difference. Grindy content. I have a lot to do in this game that I could do. Especially now that I got all the characters. Toe. Addicted like Ko. I wouldn't say I'm addicted like Ko. Ko's on another level. With Uemasame. See, the difference for me is I only have 2 nights a week, so if I decide to do something for those 2 nights a week because I want to do it those 2 nights a week, it's like everything, right? But stream 3 to 4 or 5 times a week and you're playing the same thing, that is a bit different than the 2 streams.
Sink or swim.
I've gotten a few more runes. The main thing I need to do is get more runes and unlocks on more characters.
Victory or death.
I think I'll give the Legionnaire a shot. I have no clue what the Legionnaire's effect really does.
What brings you to my forge?
Yes, he does have a summon build you could do. Rests. You haven't seen when she gets addicted to a game. You won't hear from her for weeks and she's actually addicted. Maybe. I can neither confirm nor deny. In fairness, no one really hears from me in those cases. I kind of want to try this silly build where I take all my skill slots off to get increased damage. So with this I'll only have 2 skills. I was playing a lot of Dune. Guess we go for tier 5 YOLO. I guess Chromatic Slash wouldn't be bad.
Orders confirmed. Hunt the Titans and extract their blood.
Alright, find and assist 6 weakened legionnaires to be promoted to Centurion for becoming commander of a small army for 40 seconds. Alright, so it's a 40-second thing. Start with the Cobalt this time. The electric bonus might actually pay off with my Chromatic Slash.
For the victory against the Void King!
Can you skip work tomorrow? Oh gosh. I don't have the ability to give that kind of permission. I'll play some Legionnaires. Just randomly find them about, I see. Vicious Strike at the gate's pretty good. Alright, so I'm a commander. Legionary. I don't know if summoning damage is accounted for those guys. It's funny that they're bigger than the actual guy you're playing.
I feel like an army of hundreds.
Rainbow Sword Course Swing. You do indeed have Rainbow Sword.
Through the darkness we rise.
Thing is, having this gives my my Centurion's ability as well. I guess it's not bad to have Bloodlust.
An almighty lion's roar!
Want higher tier stuff. There we go, some movement speed.
Stronger, faster, and unbeatable.
Do you like me some movement speed? Hello Zozoki Delina, what's up? How are you doing? You did like when you asked how Dune is going, you just sent a screenshot of your playtime and a bunch of screenshots of your base. This is true. I cannot deny
Cut to the bone, soldier.
James's allegation. I guess it's not really an allegation if I'm admitting to it, right? Ooh, legendary multi-chance.
My brothers are with me.
Oh, we aren't doing bad for ourselves so far. Did not dodge that in time. I need more range.
For power, use it well.
A lot going on here with 4 Void Lords. Do I Alright, they're starting to fall over. Beautiful, I'll take those. Ooh, another legendary multicaster. I'm just gonna be multicasting my my one ability a lot, I guess.
I feel it coursing through my veins.
I don't have a problem with that. It means I'm applying more random debuffs more often.
Steady advance.
Base bonus armor, Power Rangers, Centurion. 5% sure. Why is it when you asked you got a photo of the boosts you put in bodies to drain blood? You know what? I don't know. Could not tell you. Different states of mind. Maddie, thanks for the follow. Nice coffee out of heaven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Global giants. A lot of rats. Rodents of unusual size. Probably should have gone and picked up my Centurion first, huh? Well, whatever. Can't do much about that now. Generally, though, if someone's asking me about something and I give them a screenshot, it's usually because it's what I'm doing at the moment, though. Like, if I was probably actually making my base or decorating it, or rather restructuring it at the time. James probably asked me at that time. For Brinty, I was probably actually collecting corpses at the time.
Good fight. I needed such power.
My damage is falling. I feel like I was doing more. Alright, Cobalt need to die. But I can move on. Maybe it's because I don't have my Centurions. This is a 35% damage boost. Not including the damage they themselves seem to do. I don't actually know how much they do. God, everything's so tanky at this level.
I am fighting by the fates. Let's move!
Some of them are starting to fall, but some of them seem like they still have a fair bit of health left. Future obligation to fulfill. Oh my goodness.
Another fragment collected. Eyes front, soldier.
Brinty's funny, yeah? You're a funny little guy. Could use a little more.
Lion roar! Resource found! Protect it!
I am tickling all these guys. Wild.
My brothers are with me.
Oh, damage increase 50%. Yes, I will take that. Definitely needed that. I need more crit chance. Actually, that's what one of the big things I do need. Going to politely like struggles, rolls initiative against my brain. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh, someone's over here. I'll get my Centurion and then... There you go. Oh wow, not... Oh, the other effect was an actual Centurion effect. Okay. So I do become big in, like the other ones.
Strength all over.
Interesting.
Progress made. Doors weakened.
Things are definitely dying a lot faster now. In this temporary power-up phase. Who'd have thought? Time to paint. Paint well, Dragon Slayer. Paint well. My Centurions are gone. So sad. Completely different world when the Centurions fade away. Kill the Kobold workers. We're going for the workers army.
Good time. I need it secure.
One of the Centurions I need is outside the arena at least. So sad. Alright. I think we're starting to get a little more set up here. Flying effects more often. Effects off of effects. Centurion and go into the next arena fight. I'm assuming these Kobold giants are gonna fall a lot faster than the previous ones.
Let's move.
They indeed are falling a lot faster than the previous ones.
Through the darkness. We rise.
Commanding a legion. We are the Legion Commander. Incinerate. But I really just need crit chance. Once I crit, I'm doing 3 times more damage. More than that, technically. But while I'm not critting, I'm not swinging extra hard. No, you, Tim. Tim Oabis. Yep, now things are dying slower again. Crying when they're outside of the ring. Ruin.
Stronger, faster, and unbeatable.
Alright. I think we can build something with this. It's just gonna take some time.
Another fragment collected.
To get the ball rolling. Especially when I'm not getting crit chance. Gosh, I should have started with the spider first. Holy lack of crit chance, Batman.
Eyes front, soldier. Ready to engage. A titan dies today. For
What? The arena is tinier than I remember it being. Getting everything but the crit chance. I'm gonna get rid of Leviathan.
more power. Use it well.
Oh, my army's starting to show up. They won't appear outside of the arena this time, so... time we can go ham. Taking so much damage from... oh my goodness. Thing's actually kind of wild.
Target eliminated.
God, when my army's up...
Three.
damn. The damage disparity, it's so crazy. This is what I want to increase the bonus damage to Devastate. Because of my rune, all my skills have Devastate. So that's just another 300% damage when I'm critting, that is. Let me get this freaking crit. Thank you, the mushroom.
The trees will not hide you or save you.
Everything's so much easier when I have my Centurion mode thing up. It's almost like I should wait until I have that before I start a... thing, but I also don't feel like I can spend that much time waiting.
Strength all over. Steady advance.
Bro. I'm getting screwed on this crit chance.
Run to the bones, soldier.
I just need to be able to crit and everything else will come naturally. Give me a 100% crit chance and the world will be mine. see the difference. Freaking everything's falling over while in this mode. It's so wild. It's such a drastic character.
Good Titan.
Why is there such a difference when this character has his mode up?
Collected.
I mean, I know a few characters get pretty strong when they have a mode up, but like, I don't think any of them have been this drastically different yet.
I feel like an army of hunters.
It does seem to be. I murdered everything there so fast. Comparatively to, look how long it's taking me just to kill these random little dudes. About the same rate as I was killing Void Lords. Alright. Get my Legion going again.
I have fun by the fates. Let's move!
Everything's dying. See? That difference is insane.
Progress made. The doors weaken.
Ultimate power.
Through the darkness we rise.
Like Samurai without his ability. The Samurai was pretty good the time I tried him. Oh god, that was bright. Why is it so bright? The Centurion's overlay effect while in this mode makes all the soulstones brighter, I guess. Flashbang.
I feel it coursing through my veins.
Alright, I guess we just try and get our ability going again. An extra step, but one that makes killing these Void Lords practically a joke.
Almighty lion roar! Another one click.
An army of samurai with double strike. Look, I have 168% multicast on this chromatic slash too, and then how much multi-strike do I already have here? 52%. Doing pretty alright. I'm swinging a lot. And I'm also boosting the attack speed of my Centurions with the Bloodlust, I assume. Slow burn right now. Wait until my Centurions come up. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, hell breaks loose. Now look at the health. Now look like the... What is this? What the hell is this? Freaking insane. It's insane, I tell you. It's dumb. Oh. I'm gonna use bleed apply exposed. Sure. But that was wild. So wild. You go for more devastate. And then here I am again. Just not being able to kill these little guys. This has to be one of the wildest character skills, change of pacing. Okay. And I can get this done before it's over too. Honestly, I might be able to defeat the Void King if it keeps this kind of insane momentum.
Another fragment collected. Eyes front, soldier.
Okay. 41%. I don't know what that has to do with anything. Alright. See if we can get our next set of Centurions, and then we'll kick the butt of these Voidlords as well. And one more to go, and we are good to go.
Longer, faster, not weaker.
We're getting closer to the 100% crit, slowly but surely.
Steady advance.
Oh my god, that is so dumb.
Kill confirmed. The treasure is mine.
Dumb fun.
Just spotted. Prepare for company.
Try and get this one done. Should have time.
Another one claimed. The Titan awaits.
Oh, right. Hmm. Guess we get all these up at the same level.
Almighty lion roar!
I mean, I don't care what people's opinions are, but a wild random first thing to say in chat. And, like, no one asked. Oh gosh, I just realized I didn't get this done. And I'm not in Centurion mode. I just gotta hope. Oh, one of them appeared outside of the circle. Or rip. Damn.
I have fire on the face. Let's move!
The damage on those guys seems
Through
pretty
the
solid.
darkness we run.
Whoops. Double clicked. Crazy. Heck is chat triggering? I don't know.
That's it.
Like, I mean,
To draw some tight
unless you're
blood.
trying to create a conversation on walking in chat, but like, I mean, no one asked. I'm not trying to have a conversation about that kind of shiz. We are chilling out, playing games. Ah, I technically died there. What?
Hold!
God, I'm so squishy when I'm not in Centurion, I guess. Okay, there we go. We have my Centurion, but...
Blood collected. There is more to spill. For the
So
gods.
wild, dude. I don't understand. Right, we want 600% devastate. And then we get the gold portal. Very cool. This is gonna give us a lot of levels.
Just spotted. Prepare for company.
You're stupid. You do nothing. Pick up power-ups. Okay, now you kill everything. I mean, it's stupid either way. It's stupid before and it's stupid after. And just stupid in different ways.
Stronger, faster.
Damage increase. Actually, if anything, I feel like I need... Honestly, I feel like I need some more health. I am a little squishy while I'm waiting for the Centurion mode thing to pop.
I am fired by the fates.
Although game doesn't want me to have tankiness, it keeps giving me all this damage related stuff. I mean, I could re-roll, but so this glass cannon stuff, I mean, I'll do so much damage assuming I just don't get hit. I really do need more health.
Almighty lion roar!
But Where's my crit chance at? Only 80. Wait, okay, so if I go into the gold room, I can technically go into the... Or I can roll the same boss I just did again. That's interesting. Let's go for it. Let's go for more devastate damage. Our crits will be just dumb. I am a glass cannon. Doesn't matter that I have a shield, and I'm a centurion who should be part of a phalanx, which stands for endurance. We are glass cannon. How does a gold portal spawn? I think it's just a random chance. You have to kill that little golden goblin that randomly appears. I think. I don't actually know. But I've started to correlate that seems to be the case. And you can fail to kill that golden goblin. And I've noticed when I did fail, that's the one time it seems like I didn't get to do the golden thing so far. So...
I feel like an army of hundreds. Another one claimed. The Titan awaits.
Have enough to get this done? Yeah, probably. Yep.
Progress made. Doors weakening.
Oh boy. This is just too wild to me, honestly. I have not seen such a... Honestly, I mean, I've seen some pretty crazy power scaling in this game so far. But I just don't feel like I've seen this drastic of a power scale. Like 1 second I'm struggle busting just to stay alive. Ability pops, I am decimating the world.
Strength all over.
Alright, let's just wait for my next Centurion thing to come up. All these status effects don't mean anything.
I have fire by the face. Let's move.
Some wimp. Feels like the case. There's strength in unity, they say.
Steady advance. I'm getting closer.
It's all about surviving until I can cast my Centurion thing.
Through the darkness, we rise.
Get the army.
Another fragment collected. Eyes front, soldier.
We are death. Destroyer of worlds.
Resource found. Protect it.
Might do this while I'm waiting for my army to fall off, and then we'll go do the other things.
For power. Use it well.
Alright, we're at 100% crit chance with that one. I thought so. That's why I checked. I was mathing correctly. I guess the most dangerous aspect for me is just standing still long enough to get the Centurion thing going.
Good fight. I needed such. is weakened.
Good defense starter could probably be the play. Just to make sure you can live to get your army up, and then once you have your army up, it doesn't seem like it matters.
Another one claimed. The Titan waits.
Hoping it keeps giving me the skills to increase the duration of my Centurion mode. I can just keep this going. Through multiple
Darkness we ride.
fights. Okay. Before I do this one, ad break's about to be in like 2 minutes. I mean, it's gonna take me 2 minutes to get my Centurion mode going, probably. But then after that, it'll be done in like 30 seconds, probably. But no, I'll be right back, guys. After ad break, real quick. we're back. Thank you for waiting.
Let's get
Go ahead and
started.
hopefully not die before I can get my army going. Any day, Legion. God, the most dangerous thing is just standing still long enough to get the guys. Insane. So squish.
Blood collected. There is more to spill. For the Dawnstone.
That's so wild. Anything's gonna kill me though. My squishiness against the Void Lord. I almost feel like I should do the mushroom once and get the extra health. Yo, cutest Kev. Did you finish Battlefield? Did you finish the Battlefield 6 beta? Oh my god, I forgot to do this before Centurions came up. Whoops. Did you finish the Battlefield 6 beta? See it to its final conclusion.
Another one claimed. The Titan waits.
That actually didn't take as long as I thought it might. Princess Kev, yes. Did you beat the Princess Kev? The beta beat Kev? Is that so? Would you like to tell us about that? EP brain, no words.
Steady advance. I'm getting closer. Another fragment collected. Eyes front, soldier.
Well, I completed the... We completed all the Titan seals in one Centurion go, minus the first one. Minus the first thing, we completed all the seals in one Titan go, or one Legionary thingy. Honestly, so wild. I need more armor. I need more health.
Or is weakening. Unbreakable now.
You bottom and beta top in one. Nani? Wait, silly mushroom. Gonna have to ask you to chill out for a moment while I wait for my army to meet me. And just like that, the army goes ham. Army goes wild. Actually, this thing is dying slower than it was before. But still, faster than any other run I've had.
I have fire on the face. Let's move! Blood collecting. There is more to spill.
Max health.
For the Dawnstone.
You let a beta top her. How unfortunate. I mean, I have heard Seahorse call Kev a bottom. Never enough particles, Bob. Never. Also, hello, Atreides. How have you been? Lord Mordecai, I hope you're doing well. Cybersmith, greetings. Lord Mordecai. Blame Seahorse for this.
Written in blood, sweat, and loyalty.
We can blame Seahorse, sure. The safe horse is real. Also tired, been up all night. Well, I hope we get a good rest, Atreides. Kev's base is on... Kev's is hanging off a cliff. Banish that now.
Good time. I needed such.
Game is slowing down.
Magic will fall. Tonight, the Void King calls.
Natural rock formations. I built on top of flowers.
Void fragment collected. You see? It will break.
How strong if the character is already besieged? This character isn't very high level for me, so I'm guessing it's going to get even stronger.
Run to the bones.
I think this character might be level 36 or 42 or something like that. I mean, I'm no doubt going to be over 100 something by the time I'm out of here, but... I can see clearly now that the lag has gone. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
I am fine by the face. Let's move.
The hardest part is just waiting for the actual mobs to come out and get beat up.
Void fragment. Right. No retreat.
I'm just gonna grab all the armor I can though. Reduce that damage intake. Purely to stay alive for this mode.
Its pace weakens the seal. Keep gathering.
Hmm. Just the runaway one. I can do this one real quick.
Resource found. Protect it.
Probably honestly easier to do the runaway one while I'm not in the Centurion mode, just so I'm not, or the frames aren't going crazy. Save my Centurions for after this. This difference is wild.
Now the rules have changed.
Terminator helmets or bear heads for the last? It's up to you. What do you like better? Honestly, I like helmets. I think helmets are cool. Myself, anyway. Not everyone feels the same.
More power. Use it well. Gold fragment. Collect it. The shield will break.
Finish this.
Void fragment. All right. No retreat.
Alright. The biggest thing is just gonna be staying alive long enough to get my Centurions up. But we saw last time how crazy this fight can go. The Void King fight, rather. Not this fight I'm worried about. The Void King's third phase. Or second phase, probably the most, actually. Because collecting my Centurions in that crazy little dance is going to be a bit of a dodge and weave. I can't see the floor. It's disco lights for days. Okay. The boss is actually taking a fair amount of the damage.
Faster and unbeatable.
Alright, I might actually have to... There you go. Even that's pretty wild. There's chances boss might actually outlive my Centurion phase.
I feel like an army of hundreds.
Yeah, it outlived. I might actually need another Centurion phase though. I don't do a particularly amazing amount of damage. Despite all the stuff stacked up on her. Alright, she's dead. My Shinderu. My win condition is survive. The win condition is survive. I'll take that. Dr. Pepper, thanks for the follow from my Fatal Coven. I hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, get off your throne, lazy bones. We already know how this is gonna go. At least for the first phase. Second phase and third phase are more questionable. One, two, three, four. Oh, nothing at all. 4, 5. Chop, choop, 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 choop.
Straight all over.
Choop, 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 choop. Lower the effects on his Centurion mode, causing so much lag. Probably, yeah. I would be in agreement. This mode does seem to cause some trouble.
I see your powers, Hunter.
Oh wow. I wasn't expecting it to straight go into this next transition with my Centurions. That's at least a little bit of damage off the top. Which means I have a better chance for third phase, actually. I have a better chance for third phase if I can live this phase, get my Centurions up during this phase. Ow.
I want your rage, your darkness. I want your scream.
Yeah, collecting my Centurions in this phase is actually going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. But if I can get it done, oh. Actually, this is perfect timing. Oh. Well, there's a death. So my final chance. Okay, well. Nope, there you go. I was just too squishy. Too squish. Doing hella damage though. I went from level 36 or whatever all the way up to 172. Yeah, I wasn't even level prestige 40. I was sub 40. I just got the 40 achievement. Couldn't even unlock all his weapons yet.
Fragments for me.
Skill tree. Can I unlock? Damage modifier for my army? You can you telling me it can have more damage? Retaliation, sure. War tank increases block power by 50% but reduces your dash charges by 1. Huh. Interesting. This armor and health, max health, would have helped out. Block power. Bonus damage while you're in Centurion. Cast frequency of your army. And everything seems centered around the army, so. Material harvester. Whenever you collect major soulstones, you also gain a random mineral and gems according to the minerals available in the map. Boost damage modifier of all your thrust skills. Sure. Nothing to write home about, but sure. Duration. Yeah, like the duration of the army. Skill. Not a purple gem rogue soulstones. Need to slay more Lords of the Void of the purple variety. It's kind of RNG on what you seem to get though. Oh, I need 10 purples to get this. Whoops. Whenever you kill an enemy, there's a 20% chance that the following effect will happen at that enemy's position. Conjure a spear from the sky over a random enemy causing damage. Oh, okay. Armor by 2 for all characters. Something you kind of do want. Damage of army. Critical damage. I think that's... I mean, that's technically not even the closest I've come to killing the Void Lord. Technically, I got closer with this druid guy, and I didn't even have a great build. That's because I was more... I had more sustain. It wasn't... I didn't die by being hit by one thing. And I didn't even have the Ancestral Ritual last time either. So if I had the Ancestral Ritual and all these abilities last time I tried it, probably actually would have had it. Who do I want to mess with next? The main thing is I kind of want to try and get as many of the skills for like all the characters that they have. And then the runes. Maybe another Myrmidon run. Critical chance. There's the silly purple soulstones again. I haven't done very much with the thief person, the elementalist, the barbarian. Got the houndmaster done more or less. I haven't prestiged any of these characters yet. XP off of you. Monkey King is getting closer to done. Oh yeah, I just had to stop because of I ran out of gems. Ten purples again. Number of death protections you have by 1, causing any attack that would kill you to what do you get? Health regeneration by 0.1. That's actually huge. I think I do want to go for that as soon as I get more of these purple crystals. Question is, what would be the fastest way for me to just grind out getting these purple crystals? Part of me thinks just going into a low level curse and then going into that arena thing where I just kill Void Lords back to back. Well, not back to back, but close enough to back to back.
Through the great void, we must endure.
spare parts into the bits box. Lazy Dragon Slayer.
Embrace the unknown.
Well, chop chop Dragon Slayer, get to it.
Time to hunt. Through the... What can...
I don't want to do this on. It's gonna be really fast for this.
The blade is the way.
Let...
Embrace the unknown.
Let... All right. Time...
Ready the blade.
Death answers.
You know, let's try going for my rats. Oh wait, that's right, I never got the Beastmaster thing done. Before I do that, let's do the Beastmaster. I don't even remember what the Beastmaster had. Ah. Okay, so that's where those summons came from.
What brings you to my forge?
I really like the Plague Vipers. Do this.
What'll it be?
Yeah, that's a special weapon skill. Prestige, fight. And sure, this will do. Show no mercy.
A savage land with savage rules. Just where
Oh wait, this is the wrong weapon. On the snake. Thought I had the other weapon on.
What can I do?
Oh, that's right, I have to switch it here. I'm very curious how the blacksmith plays, but it's gonna take me a while to get to the point that I can play the
Let's
blacksmith.
track the Void King.
Battle moves. I'm just gonna restart.
A savage land
Take care,
with
Bernty.
savage rules. Just where I belong.
You know, I'll take poison skills as holdovers. Because if I get poison stacking abilities, it'll still apply to them in the long run. Every 40 seconds, a new set of tracks appear on the map. Each trip towards the next one. Summon exotic beast to fight for maybe 60 seconds.
Just what I needed.
Oh, I see. That's how that works. I've never played this version of the Beastmaster before. The last time I actually played this game before I recently started getting back into it was actually what do you call it? Prior to every character having a special ability like this.
I'm
Ow.
unstoppable.
How? I see. So I could probably re-up the settings a little. I'm not being blinded by this Interion again.
See what you're worth. Power, raw and wild.
I need more purple stones. Is it? I wonder if there's a way to farm a specific type of boss stone.
Always trust your instinct. Sorry, the one offers no second chances.
I need a lot of the purple ones. More than anything else, it feels like, for sure.
I can feel it in my bones.
Dinosaurs again. Casual dinosaurs.
Always fight for their horde. I feel untamed.
Oh wow.
An animal follows its impulse.
It's going slow, but surely it is going.
You're big, so are the others.
I've only gotten raptors so far. I wonder if there's anything other than raptors. You know, I wonder if a pestilence build would actually be solid. If you stack so much poison, each stack like 1,000 stacks. It's more damage than the initial damage.
Stronger.
Probably be a pretty strong build.
Perfect. The soul stone's mine. The hunt continues.
And like, what's doing me most damage right now? The Vipers, I thought so. The Vipers are very good. Well, I can get more of them.
Every prize has a price.
All these random skills I don't care about. Raptors. Clever girl.
My fury is unleashed.
I have to believe I'll eventually get another set of Vipers.
Power runs deep now.
I don't know if area actually does anything for the Vipers. They seem to target a single dude. There we go, another Viper. Hager.
You smell like trouble, and I love trouble.
Well, things sure do die fast when you have this many upgrades.
I'm unstoppable. Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Almost wish I could stand still.
Stronger.
Probably the best character to semi-AFK do this kind of stuff on is one you can stand still and heal with. Am I trouble? Yes. I am trouble. The troubles with politely.
Just what I need.
I am dangerous. Don't want to get involved with me.
Try me. The wild doesn't permit weakness.
Damage increase for my Vipers is useful.
Always trust your
Quest time.
instinct.
A quest time.
The soul stone
Suspicious.
is mine.
Sounds suspicious, Dragon Slayer. Thanks for the posture check, Kaz. What you up to? How you doing, Kaz? Welcome on in. Battle Moose. Hey, right. That's good. Honestly, I don't have a problem with pestilence. It's just that I want an army of snakes. And I technically think that pestilence technically has better scaling in the long run. If you include the fact that you get 2 bosses who can have 20,000 poison sacks, damage per stack of poison could be kind of insane. Maybe I keep 2 of the pestilences and then change everything else. I mean, pestilence is my 2nd highest damage skill right now. Oh, it was. I guess the Velociraptors outshined a little. Thing with it, pestilence is I need to technically the boss has to be living longer for it to or rather anything has to be living longer for it to do more damage.
Power, raw and wild. Come. Demon, I'll make this quick. Or not. I claim this
And that's a
killing
12-minute
ground for the hunters.
achievement for
Now for
Beastmaster.
let's give 'em a fight.
Yes, I think all of the characters have a 12-minute achievement.
Just what I needed.
Multi-class of all my magic skills. It's not bad. Not bad at all.
Work on. What? My bite is stronger.
It's like it's gonna take me forever to get all of my snakes.
Power. Raw and wild.
What a shame. Damage of nature is a pretty solid get.
Runs deep now. Oh. Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Ooh, multicast for physical. Interesting that this. Well, suppose the snakes are physically there.
Always trust your instinct. You're big, so are the others. Kobolds always fight for their horde. The Soul Stone.
There's another Plague Viper. Let's go.
Mine. The hunt continues.
One more Plague Viper.
See what you're worth.
New game. Hello, Radish. Now, this game's actually technically been out for a while. I just haven't played it in a long time. And now the game has a lot of stuff in it. But also, hello, Radish. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing absolutely pleasant. Good to see you. How's your stream today? Wait, did you stream today? Either way, I hope you're doing wonderful. Always good to see you. Radish.
Impulse.
Streamed into this morning. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can we get a shout out for Radish Moo, delightful and adorable Radish VTuber streamer? Yes, yes. What just happened? What did I do? I accidentally locked that. Huh? I have no clue what I just did.
My fury is unleashed.
I'm not adorable at all, so I don't know, Radish. You on the other hand, absolutely precious. If you guys like my voice, I think you'll love Radish's voice.
Your rule ends here.
Cat knows that they're
Why
cute.
belongs to no
Sure,
one.
I mean, of course, it's the rule. And Radish plays Warhammer 40k Darktide, amongst other things. But Radish is a huge Darktide gamer. Way more hours than I'll ever have. No, you, Dragon Slayer. And the little Radish, too. Another Viper.
Light will always be our guide.
Hmm.
I can feel it in my bones.
There we go. Oh, I can skip these now, I think.
Corrupt beast. Face nature's vengeance.
Lethality. Werewolves. Multicast of nature is solid. I have to assume that multicast for my summons means my summons have a chance of shooting their or using their ability or strike or whatever they do multiple times. This looks difficult. I mean, it's just another survivor type game. It's literally called Soulstone Survivors. You know, like Vampire Survivors and all those other survival games. You just avoid standing in bad and the game takes care of the rest yourself. Like, unlike some games where you actually have to aim and shoot yourself, this technically has an auto aim by default. You can aim specific abilities if you really want to by, you know, using the cursor. But you don't need to. Like right now I'm just one-handed walking around, avoiding red circles and stuff, so I'm not standing in bad. And letting my summons do the work.
One hunt ends, another begins.
Then you have one character where you just become unkillable. I was not unkillable. I died as Centurion. I died as Centurion. It was far from unkillable. I was actually pretty squishy. I just did hella damage.
Let's see how long you all
My damage was insane. My tankiness was not. Although, now that I prestige a character, he has a lot more tankiness just from all the random stuff I picked up. So, next time I do play the Centurion, he will be more tanky. High damage Ogie Radish.
Your guide.
Radish with the brick again. Honestly, I just need the silly purple crystal. Unfortunately, I need a lot of them. So I'm just trying to kill as many of these Void Lord guys as quick as possible. I don't care about that.
Try me. The wild doesn't permit weakness.
Death in Decay is solid.
Kobolds always fight for their
I have to
horde.
assume cast frequency increases the rate at which my summons attack as well. I don't actually know, but I assume so.
The soul stone's mine. The hunt
Area modifier.
continues.
I honestly don't know if area does anything for my vibrance. I do not
My
know,
bite
but
is stronger.
damage modifier for all nature skills is
Always
solid.
fight their horde.
Ooh. The cast frequency first. Alright.
You're going to want my bite.
And max on crit.
Is stronger.
No, you Whoppy QT. Oh, you. Be more snakes.
This is true power. The Soul Stone is mine. The hunt moves on. Big, loud, clumsy. Easy prey.
Only I could stand still and get by. I don't actually have a healing ability. Not sure if this character has access to a healing ability.
Heal to the dawn.
Another reason why I need to get that regen unlocked for all characters. On that note, ad break's about to be here, so I'm gonna be right back, guys, and then we'll get back into it. Take care of yourselves. I'll be seeing like 3 minutes back. Alright, I'm back. Working out in that time He's always interesting. Gets the blood going though. I'm gonna see how much I can get away with just standing here. I just have to hope I block things. Occasionally move to pick up gems.
Your rule ends here. The wild yields to no one.
Thanks for the welcome back.
Light will always be our guide.
More snake. Guess my snakes can't kill everything fast enough to stop something from hitting me here and there.
One hunt ends.
This means I need a hell of a more armor and block. Oh, there's prestige 70. Definitely takes longer to level this way, but
Hunting ground.
things are being done. A lot of stuff trying to hit me.
Clumsy. Easy prey. Just what I needed.
Rotten. It's blimey rotten it is.
You fought hard, but not hard enough.
Honestly, I don't care about the beasts. I don't think I care about any more area.
Enough, demon. Let's see.
I think I'll take magnets up to 300%. What I really want is armor and block, so I can just stand there. Poison frequency is pretty solid.
An animal follows its impulse. Your rule ends here. The wild yields to no one.
I want to get these defense boosts at higher level, but
Stronger.
they're only showing up as common. There we go, some more health. A little bit of armor.
Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Good amount of armor.
You smell like trouble, and I love trouble.
Trouble. Trouble is my name. Dragon Slayers trouble with cleaning up after themselves. No, not necessarily cleanup. Organization, right? Organization of your bits and bobs. I don't actually know if the area of effect is doing anything to these vipers. I mean, it does look like their very thin line of poison is thicker. So maybe it is making it thicker, but at such a small rate that it doesn't really matter. I can't tell if a single bolt stops or penetrates, or if they're just killing something and the rest of them are flying through. Wolfie, your random word is malnourishment. Once you get organized to do something, you go crazy style Dio. Crazy style Dio.
I feel
Psycho, cuckoo, loco, crazy. Psycho, cuckoo, loco, crazy. Da da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da ba.
One hunt ends, another begins. We must. I will prove that every place.
Alright, we have 10 purple crystals. I'm gonna need like more. I need like 50 of those suckers.
Come. Demon, I'll make this quick. Or not.
Routing. Brainrot. Resilience.
In my bones.
My stat breakdowns. Armor is up to 50% damage reduction. Block is up to 31% chance. Pestilence is pretty decent, but it's nothing on the Plague Vipers. Going to work right now. Take care, Wolfie. Be safe.
An animal follows its impulse. Corrupt beast.
Unless you mean you can't go to work because of the Uber prices, in which case, oh, that is a situation.
My bite is stronger.
Is a situation indeed. Always nice to have people chill.
Power runs deep now.
I wonder if the area increases the amount of jumps it makes. No, jumps is 5. An area doesn't really do anything for that, does it? Area is a dead stat to me, I think. I probably should have never picked up any of the area stats, but whatever.
Just what I needed.
A lot of poison sacks.
Sorry, the wild office knows. Second
Banish it.
chances.
Oh, I'm out of banishes, so I accidentally picked the area.
The Dawnstone
Ooh,
we
whoops.
ascend.
Oh wait, what the heck hit me? I'm at lower health than I thought I'd be right now. Give me more Void Lords that die, that give me purple stones, Dio. I need the purple stones.
I I'm
Rogue soul
unstoppable.
stones.
Your rule ends here. The wild yields to no one. You're big. So are the others.
Critical mass of poison. A pit of vipers. Oh my god, I don't have any more banishes. I need to stop clicking things after hitting the banish button.
My fury is unleashed. Let my blood and
Yep.
spirit join the ranks of legend.
Bosses are actually starting to hit me for a decent bit when I do get hit.
Big, loud, clumsy. Easy prey.
I actually have to start paying attention. Dodging here and there. How wild.
Wilder. Perfect.
Could use like 8 more of these purple stones. Come on, game. Give me those bosses that give me the purple stones.
I will prove that every place can be a hunting ground.
Things are starting to do damage.
Call yourself a hunter? Show me.
I need a lot more armor. Things are starting to take more damage too. Enemy health is up 72,000%.
Power runs deep now.
The damage is up 310%. Hello, Sad Crow. Hope you're doing alright
I'm
today.
unstoppable. Sorry, the wild offers no second chances. Through the Dawnstone, we ascend.
Where was all the armor?
I feel untamed.
Things are starting to live too long. Trillions of life. Trillions of life.
Even in the darkest night.
I think Pestilence is actually going to start catching up in damage here, though. To my snakes. If I keep living long enough anyways. Snakes put in a lot of damage in already, though.
Let's see what you're worth.
God. 44,000, 45,000, 46,000 stacks of poison. 49,000 stacks of poison. Oh boy.
Just what I needed.
King sure could eat a poison stock. There's some more armor.
The Soul Stone's mine. The hunt continues.
Getting all those purple is one of the least stones I've gotten an amount of. So sad.
Try me. The wild doesn't permit weakness.
But I couldn't block in time. Or block mute. But
Power, raw and wild.
alright. Duck and dodge and dodge and duck and duck and dodge and dodge and duck. Let not these foul scourges touch me.
Stronger, wilder.
87,000 stacks of poison there. Wow. I'm getting serious.
You're done, demon. Your power serves nature now.
Give me more purple stones, game, please. All the stones are even except for my purple ones right now. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a demon attack. Yeah.
Light will always be our guide.
Hmm. Nice car. Making another right turn.
My fury is
Not even going the same
unleashed.
direction as NASCAR. I should be going this way. Yes, left. Gotta make left turns. There you go. Daytona Soul.
I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, I made it to that one.
I claim this.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I will prove that
I guess you get them all evenly, it's just a
hunting ground.
question of what order do you get them in. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome on in. Funny enough, I haven't actually been playing the music. I'm just chilling out, jamming to lo-fi, grinding out some soul stones because I need more rogue soul stones to get more upgrades for my characters. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. Guy's actually dying pretty slow. We may have hit the point where it's no longer worth continuing. Because it's gonna take so long to kill things. Fine. Oh, I'm fine with that. Enter. I went from level 32 all the way up to 103. Not as good as going through the roguelike. The other mode. The Titan Hunts at the moment. But, worked out pretty okay. Beastly Wrath.
Looking for something sharp?
Spider cocoons. Spiderlings. That could be fun. Whoa, it's Gorby. Hello, Gorb. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. Thanks for the 56 months. Gorby, I saw you launched Conan Exiles somewhat recently. Cave Bear has taunt, huh? Powers and interesting. Nearby allies get 10% more damage. Wonder if that stacks. Bear Wrangler. Some friends wanted to try it. I hope you had some fun. Right, anyways, what was I looking for? Oh, that's where you get War Tank, I see. Block power by 50%. Oh wait, no, I already got that one from something else. Unrelated. Anyways, where was I? There's a skill that I... Yeah, that one. Oh wait, I need one more skill point with the pirate. Womp womp. There's someone else that was locked from progressing because I didn't have the purple soul stone. You, yeah. Impaler, armor, all characters by 10 get. Now I'm back down to 4 of the purple stones. Boo. Ah, that's right. You too. I needed Wukong. For the I was supposed to get the regeneration first. Wump. Whatever.
Through the great void, we must endure.
Get another character going, I guess. Okay. What do we want to get? First of all, what do you have
What would it be?
weapon-wise?
Blade?
Obliterate.
How about a bow?
Damage, Doom, Finesse, Doom. Large shadow rays rotate around you. Oh, that's right. This guy has this crazy Doom rays rotation. Doesn't do much Doom, honestly. The Obliterate might be more worthwhile with Finesse. A String Strike, Lethal Blade. Dark Blast. Gorby Blast. He's Gorbin. Reaching for the Gorb. Stop him. Alright, what do we want? Do that. to spin to win for the lulz. But how exactly should I go about doing that? I'll do this for the lulz. Dugin. Garbanzio. Garbanzio. Probably should have gone down to tier 1 just to make this a little quicker.
I will drain it from the Titans.
On a pale horse, Scorby rides. I don't remember. I know wish it showed you which ones gave what potential skills. I don't know who I want to go for first, honestly. Knock out Broken. Funny enough, your car is white.
This isn't just a game. It's war. War against the Void King.
That's right, this guy can't. He's a little faster out the gate, but he can't dodge. No dashes. Giddy up, Buttercup. Hi-ho, Silver. Army rides like the wind, dispersing their own brand of justice.
Just what I needed.
Start is gonna be slow.
I'm a force worth fearing.
Screaming Skull Paint. Mariparu. No Screaming Skull Paint for the Dragon Slayer. A sad day. Tragic.
The time is right for this.
Those little T-Rexes, no. Hello, Duck, though. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Duck's making me want to play StarCraft co-op. Whenever Duck shows up, I think about it, and I want to play. A black hole, son. Won't you come? Pull these mobs away from me. Thorcroft.
I use this with pleasure. Power be
justice. I'm still fighting the same... Oh gosh. I haven't played StarCraft 2 in a bit. Honestly fair, I haven't either.
This powerful gift will aid us.
So tempting. Guess I'm keeping Obliterate. I wasn't planning on it, but... all my skills have a chance of proccing Obliterate. Wait, 200% of the Doom. I don't know if that's worth. I don't know, it could be. Let's see.
Feel my power rising.
200% is a lot compared to what I'm currently doing. Damage modifier of physical. I kinda wanted to do Rays of Doom spam, but looking like that's not gonna be the way. No.
Every kill is a step toward the sacred blood.
Dramatic slash. Playing the complete Warcraft 2 campaign in StarCraft 2. Mod. I don't even remember. 200% is 200%, this is true.
A dark gift of power.
Can't argue with the numbers. That ability actually is letting me do some decent damage. Definitely doing more damage than I was before. Nothing to write home about, but hey.
Power runs through my veins.
I mean, they respond when 789. Numbers, Mason. What do they mean? You've got to remember. Kinda hoping I don't get the golden goblin thing yet, because if I get it, I do not believe I will be killing it quite yet.
Darkness fuels the oath.
Get an orb. Schmorb.
Power deepens in my bones.
You're gay. I will allow it. Garby, allow the gay. The gay must flow.
This powerful gift will aid us.
Are they still on this wave? My goodness. I am indeed still on this wave. It's gonna be a slow start.
Each shard brings
But I have a
me
feeling it
closer
could
to
be
Titan.
good. Be solid. Could be doing good things here.
Just what I needed.
I need more obliterates. Or modifier of my
I'm
void
a
spell,
force
sure.
worth fearing.
Damage increase. Missile types. I guess this is kind of my biggest damage. Oh wait, no, these are... Never mind. Wait, these missiles aren't as good if I have Shadow Grasp.
Darkness
Just realized that.
the oath.
Mm.
Power runs through my void essence contained. Almost there, Mordred.
The horse is named Mordred, I guess. Many Void Lords. Handle it. Taking more damage here than I would have otherwise liked to see, but
The time is right for this.
what can you do? I may have made a mistake. I also didn't get very lucky with my skills in particular that I really wanted. I've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. Da 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 da.
A dark gift of power.
That movement speed is good. I feel like some more movement speed that may keep me alive and running away from everything.
I use this with pleasure.
That healing crystal popping up saved me some trouble, and I just immediately ended up taking more damage. I have myself in a funky situation. Funky situation. Funky situation. Get rid of Shadow Grasp.
I can
Whatever.
feel my power rising.
Ow. I have to stack Doom and get those Doom stacks. Doing what little damage I can with them. 200% was doing something, but I think it overall, considering I already have 2 of the things. Ow, there goes one life. Yeah, choosing this shrine to do is probably a mistake, but also other mistakes from ability choices what I had access to not go too well. I may yet get to this, but
Darkness fuels the oath.
not in the capacity I would have liked to. At least one of the bosses is dead. Okay. Took me too long to build up. Granted, this character has like no prestige. No prestige on this guy. And I decided to go into a tier 5 hunt. Quite the showdown.
Power deepens in my bones.
Alright, it's just me and you, Chagro.
Path is painted in blood and dust.
On things I will not be doing again, hopefully. Deal with these guys. Yeah, not having a dodge also kind of sucks too. Because, or rather dash, because with dash you can get dodges.
Fragment collected, and the end nears.
Shadow spikes over Void, I guess.
Minerals hold power, and power draws war.
You know, I'm not applying enough Doom. I just realized that. Shadow spikes don't inherently apply Doom. They just do damage based on Doom stacks. But I do have the thing so every hit It has a 25% chance of applying Doom. So they have a chance of applying Doom.
Power runs through my veins.
I just realized that. I need less Shadow Spikes. More... Obliterate. If I could get more Obliterate, that would be useful. More room for Doom. Garvey, you got it right. I need more room. More room for Doom. Yeah, I made some mistakes and wrong assumptions about some of these abilities. It's definitely did not help in the planning and plotting of this one. Maximum Doom room engage.
A dark gift of power.
My initial plan was spin to win, but then I got things that weren't spin to win. And then I realized I made some mistakes. The crux of this issue. I mean, honestly, at this rate, I probably would have gotten enough levels to at least unlock the base thing and just start over. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna surrender. Yeah, I'll have some prestige. 56. I didn't really get any of the purple crystals though, just something I wanted to build up. Wait, he's up here, I think, yeah. Death Knight may now collect souls from his victim, which can be sacrificed to summon remaining to be Ebon Knights. Temporary powers are active. Haste. I do need more movement speed. Soul harvesting chance. Duration probably is good. Great damage. First 5 levels will only offer you active skill. Oh wow, that's a pretty quick way to get your active skills set, I guess. Block power of all my characters. Don't mind that. Sped. Spedizzle. Oh god, I spend the purple crystals. I need more purple crystals. Area modifier is going to be useful. Use the amount of souls I need, sure. Fast frequency, sure. Increase your damage by varying amount, cycling between 30% and 10% over time. Interesting. All of your ice skills by... Okay, I don't care about that much. Too much, to be honest. Quality standards. All power-ups will have at least uncommon rarity, however you only receive 2 choices when you level up. Huh. Stupid purple crystals are needed for everything, and they're the least crystal I get. They're the least crystal I get.
Looking for something sharp?
Ah, so that's where the ice comes from. Ice ones. Carnage. Bulwark and Fitness. Lethal Blade. You know, I only kind of went with him too to get his prestige to a point where I could start unlocking stuff, so... The main reason I think I need is, silly purple crystals.
Through the great void, we must
Embrace me.
Through the great void, we must endure.
Death
What am I even
is
doing?
my art.
Blessed be the... I sink or swim.
Let's go in with a pirate. I got more pirate skills recently. I was only stunted by the purple crystals. I haven't actually seen his ability yet, the ghost ship. I did want to see the shark. Enemies hit in a long line, target directly and causing damage. I kind of want to try something. I want to see if it works. I'm gonna need to make a specific set for this though. Where is it? Where's the movement speed one? This is movement speed. Where are you? Summons. Crit. Yar. Melly feels super rough in this game, especially against the drop. Yeah. Yeah, bosses have such a commanding presence around themselves that playing with any build that has to be close to do damage, or at least at the start, does not feel particularly great. 50% movement speed is added to your critical damage. Oh, that's what it was. I don't think I care about that. Never mind. Could have sworn there's something else to do with movement speed. Do that. Do that. Yar. Up higher. What's life for me? That's true. Gonna see these just to stop the little glowy thing from being on them. Anyways, reroll. Special weapon skill. Prestige. Yar. Alright. I want to try getting a bunch of movement speed and just running away from the sharks. Because, what's this ability?
What can I do?
I don't know
for
if it'll
you,
work.
Hunter?
Oh yeah, I should probably make sure I'm on the right one. Yeah, I'm on the right one.
You got any
As
point fragments for me?
Conjure sharks away from you that quickly converge to your position, causing damage. Damage is multiplied based on your critical chance. Gain cursed. So I'm wondering if I can be fast enough to run away from the sharks. Get faster so I run away from the sharks. So yeah, let's try upgrading. Reduce my movement speed penalty.
Here, keep it sharp and don't cut yourself.
I haven't been upgrading anyone else's
What a fine
weapons.
piece of
Ghost
art.
crew, Scylla that
Use it wisely.
flies distracted. Interesting. Reduces chance to hit. Alright. We'll deal with that when I get back though. Ad break's about to be here, so be right back guys. 2 minutes. Wow. Isn't this cute? Yar, it'd be a duck on the water. Let's go. I'm gonna turn it down to Titan Hunt 4.
Warriors, Titan blood. That's my treasure now.
Treasure every 36 seconds. Once it's retrieved, a ghost ship will be summoned. Bombarding. The spider that offers me movement speed.
Ahoy! Let's see who gets buried today.
Another shiver of sharks. Let's go. The heck was that? Is that a pirate thing? I'm guessing that's treasure sound.
Cursed gift. Perfect.
Oh wow, I actually have to dig up the treasure. Alright, so the curse. The treasure seems a little inconvenient. Sharks. I haven't gotten any movement speed bonuses yet.
Oh, another nail in their coffin.
Multiple shivers. All the shivers. I would like some movement speed, please. There be shivers in water. Ah, some movement speed. The cheap version. Everything gets a little green when the ghost ships here, I see. Bracken's rum. Interesting. The last shiver. I am nothing but shivers of sharks.
Once he'd know.
I must get... Either these shiver sharks are getting faster or I must get really fast to keep these going. Either way, the faster I am, the faster they'll go through things, I guess.
take the right one.
These do have a fair bit of a cooldown too, though, so cooldown reduction also seems kind of useful. Ooh, big speed up. Seems like the kind of things that pick up velocity for not running into me. Like, the further, or the longer they are. Rather, the longer they're present, the faster they go towards me. It's just outside of the arena. Give me my steering wheel. Alright, we're down to 6.3 seconds. Definitely need to get that further down now. Oh, we aren't doing bad with this. My meme shark build. Meme sharks. I'm gonna banish Leviathan.
We're getting closer to spilling Titan guts.
Kill the goblin. I want the golden realm.
Oh,
Okay, we got it.
your
Cool.
treasure is mine.
Golden realm get. Let's go.
Minerals this rich always scream trap to me.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, time to get another ship. Another treasure.
Did I take the right one?
Yahar! Go me ship. Mess him up. Go my sharks, mess him up.
That's gonna propagate. Oh, another nail in their coffin.
Acquired noodles. And bread for food. Noodles. What kind of noodles you got? Mr. Noodle! Kill the spooters. Sure thing. They'll chase me around better than bosses. Killing the spider might actually be a little bit of trouble. Thinking on it though.
The sweet spot.
The boss spooter.
feel it in my bones. The hunt's heating up.
Gotta make my sharks bigger. Bigliest, sharkest.
Open sesame. Hello.
Skeleton crew is kind of convenient. The distract actually makes it much harder for the boss to hit me, which is kind of wild. %50 damage increase. Never complain about that. Shark! Just imagine Fizz yelling shark. I go get this treasure, spider, don't mind me. I'll be with you in a moment.
Cursed gift. Perfect.
You're running all those sharks to this thing. It's just being beat up.
We ascend.
That felt pretty decent. We want this movement speed and critical chance. There's my golden portal.
That chest does not want to stay locked.
Area effect legendary. Won't complain about that. Damage 50%. Won't complain about that. Vicious strike is good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Things are going pretty okay.
Oh, I feel it in my bones.
Holy levels, man. Love to see it. Took a moment to build up to this, but once we got it going, gonna be good.
Cursed gift. Perfect.
Ooh, these are all good. Guess I go with the purple though. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Yep, there's a spider again.
Ahoy! Let's see who gets buried today.
I can outrun my sharks for a little bit. And they'll chase me for just a moment. They do pick up critical mass. It just means I have to get faster, so I have them for that much longer.
Won't hold forever.
Spid.
We're getting closer to spilling time.
That's fast. Oh, these are all good. My RNG is going pretty decently. They just run it, all the sharks around so that they slam into whatever's chasing me. It's great. Want to multicast as many sharks as possible too. My silly shark build is working out better than... Well, actually, it's working out both... Well, I mean... Yeah, it's working out better than I expected. I feel like maybe that could have been a little better in terms of, like, actually being able to constantly... The only thing I would have expected to be better if it... I just didn't know if it was going to happen or not. It would have been awesome if it did, but the... I didn't know if the sharks that were chasing you had a set speed or not. If they had a set speed, that means, you know, you can do that funny thing where you get so fast, you're just constantly having them chasing you, which is always a fun thing to do. But this is also, you know, okay, this is fine. It's not as good as it could be. It's not perfect, but it works. And the distracting ghost crew actually do wonders for letting me just bob in and out.
Ooh, that's gonna probably get to him.
Being missed by bosses is pretty convenient. Makes me think I should have gone and did this in tier 5. Maybe I would have had a chance against the Void King. Mayhaps.
Once healed. Did I take the right one? The key won't hold forever. We're getting closer to spilling Titan guts.
I need to be doing the ones against Void Lords. If I can get them. I need the Soul Stones. Not even getting purple. I haven't gotten any purple Soul Stones yet. No wonder I don't have purple Soul Stones. This mode isn't that great for getting Soul Stones. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Sweet spot.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Okay. This isn't as crazy damage-wise as Centurion, but it is better survivability-wise.
Keep going. Getting closer to that door.
Bro, where's all the purple Soul Stones at? Nice to know my pirate idea worked, though.
Once enough.
I just wish there was a way I could get purple so it sounds more conveniently in here.
We're getting closer.
Need multicast.
Stand Titan guts. Open sesame. Hello.
Fragile shark. Or fragile spider. Increased fragility.
That's gonna proper get to it.
I'm in this mortar's face. We can't do nothing about it. Legendary multicaster. More sharks do not bother me. More crit, more movement speed, yes. The multiplier on these goes up. And then I should do the cobalt for extra devastate damage.
Dark and damp. Just like the old ship's hold.
Bring some water into this musty volcano mine. Still not fast enough. Need to be faster. I require speed.
Cursed gift. Perfect.
Gotta break the sound barrier. I still haven't got any rogue soul stones. It is starting to feel like the other mode is better for me to farm those.
Titan guts.
And this is definitely the better way to get prestige and all the other minerals for sure, but soul stones in specific are probably better to get on the other mode, the arena.
Oh, I feel it in my bones.
Ram the sharks to the middle of the pack. Down to 4.4 seconds. Okay.
Keep going. Getting closer to that door.
That's a heretic one on Void Lords. Send the Void Lords at me.
That chest does not want to stay locked.
Hmm.
A cursed gift. Perfect.
Also not. Doesn't seem I have another Void Lord thing to get for now yet.
Oh, I feel it in my bones. Oh, another nail in their coffin.
That's a good damage increase amount. I've actually gotten a fair amount of legendary this run.
You won't hold forever. That chest does not want to stay locked. The hunt's hidden up.
Needs more sharks. More sharks. More speed. More sharks. More speed. More sharks. More speed.
Did I take the right
Bumpa.
one?
Bumpa. 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 Right here. Right now. Oh, there's a website. Don't the rogue soulstones? Gosh dang. I'm not cute. You're cute. But hello, bio the medikit. We're actually getting sharks to stick around until the next set of sharks. A combination of both my speed making those sharks last a little longer and me getting the shark cooldown down. I don't know, I think the sharks may stop doing damage at some point, regardless of if they're following me or not. I don't know. Not actually tell. Because if so, I feel like they would be dying a lot faster than they currently are.
Ooh, that's got a proper get to it.
$25 health in a dream.
Keep going. Getting closer to that door.
Hmm. Tentacles of Heresy. Drive by.
Oh, I feel it in my bones.
Pardon. Coming through. Oh. Gosh dang it. I got caught on something in my dodge. The little corner right there. I didn't realize it was a small corner I could get caught in. I think the sharks go faster. They do, but less so. So like they have a speed modifier. The longer they're out, the faster they get, so they eventually catch up to you. At least that's what it seems like. Because before they didn't stay around this long, so and that's because I'm faster. I think they have a set speed curve. I don't think they get faster necessarily. Well, I mean, they get faster, but I don't think they get faster. I don't think their curve gets faster. I think they have a set curve speed, but they will always get faster than you at some point. It's just takes them longer to get faster than me if I'm faster by default.
We're getting closer to spilling Titan guts. I came for Titan blood, and I'm taking it.
Because they were definitely not chasing me for this long. You can see the line of, or the big buildup of sharks following me. They weren't doing that originally, that long anyways. Tiny room.
Did I take the right one?
Give me my wheel. Pardon. My damage ceiling definitely fell off, but that's also probably because I spent so much time trying to get more speed, to be fair. I have picked a lot of speed upgrades.
The sweet spot.
We're under 4 seconds for sharks now, though. Goofy kobolds need to die faster. Hoping the devastate I get here could really up the damage I'm dealing with. at this speed, it is actually getting a little difficult to dodge. Really, because I'm not sure if I'm going to make it out of something, or if I use the dash, will I run into something incorrect?
That's gonna probably get to it.
Ooh, I'm under 30 health. Oh, I thought I dodged that. My only fault for going into the grab this. I don't think I really need to grab that. I could just do circles until it's filled. It doesn't unfill. My fault. Oh god, I got hit again. I just need to play this safe. Whoa, that was not safe. Dude, the only reason I came in here too, though, was to get more of those purple shards. Really, I mean, I was testing my build, but that was kind of secondary to hopefully getting purple shards. Only got like 3 purple shards. The sharks can work, but scaling on the damage if I'm focusing on speed too much is not enough. Now if I have some natural speed. Don't want to spend any purple shards on frivolous stuff. So I don't want to spend too much of those either, to be fair. Honestly, his base ability isn't bad either. Not this one. Shark Tooth. I could have stacked Shark Tooth. Form isn't a bad thing to have. Extra crit chance. Exposed. I already know what character would be best for me to just... Oh, I mean, I have to account for speed, honestly, because there's a certain point where it becomes not worth cycling, because it just takes too long to kill things.
Let's melt some gear.
So Paladin's kind of out on that, even though I could go further.
Embrace me.
Which one of my characters is actually just gonna murder everything fast enough? Did I end up getting this? No, that's right. I need to progress further on the Beastmaster. And I needed purple crystals like I do for everything else. At least I believe it was purple crystals. Oh wait, no, I just never actually did it. Probably is going to turn into purple crystals knowing everything else. Brenty stuck in a wage cage. I'm sorry, Brenty. Harmony. Damage and damage of all your summon units. Your 0.8 active. Monthly cast strength. Cause purple crystals. All coming up purple crystals. Oh my god, I almost, wait. I hope I didn't spend, no. Revival, a versatile strength, damage by 6.6% for each different effect around. What's this? Nature damage. My nature damage has gone up, that's nice. This next one's the purple crystal one, the summon one I want. I know it to be true. I ran out of resources.
You got any void fragments for me?
Try a rat build again. Why? Because I can. Okay. This synergy, this max by 1.
Looking for something sharp?
That's the basic skill. I don't care about that. Nature likelihood. And I'm kind of doing this for materials, so probably get that. And that'll work. I don't care about prestige on this character too much more. Actually, I probably have enough to finish the character. I just haven't. Don't have the materials to. Which one summons more Void Lords? More Void Lords spawning. More Void Lords active at once, sure. Void Lords spawning. Void Lords at once. Alright. Fine. We really just need to take out a massive amount of Void Lords to get this going.
Nothing survives long in the desert.
Wait.
Not even.
I have the wrong weapon on. Not my rots. Rats. Rats make me crazy.
The hunt begins, and death walks beside me. Even bones grow stronger.
Rats.
A whisper of strength.
Rats. Yes. RNG, be with me.
A dark gift for the Reaper.
I'll temporarily take Pestilence here. Pestilence. Pestilence isn't bad, especially if things are stacked up on poison. I don't think I want to invest in it though. I just want an army of rats.
The dead feel nothing. The gods answered.
More rats. G-rats. I'm actually pretty happy about the amount of rats I'm getting right now. I've tried so hard to get the rat build going multiple times now. Amazing.
Precisely what I need.
Rats.
Dead. Oh, intoxicating. Bound in death. Bound in silence. Forever, my child.
So is... Oh wow, that's a lot of potential damage for these death owners. Because I can have more rats than I can have of most summon units. I have 14 of each rat up, that would be insane. 10%, 10 of each rat up is 50%. This thing must be smacking right now, actually.
A taste of true
Hydra hounds.
might.
Not rats. We need one more set of rats. Dragon Slayer. One more set of rats.
Step.
One more set of rats, Burnty. Give me the rats. Oh, take care, Burnty.
Let me
Be safe.
feel your soul.
Recoveration, thanks for the follow. Nice to have you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Join us while we take over the world with rats.
Perfect. Timing.
Mustache. It has been done. I have been mustached.
Your
Boy, you've
essence.
been mustached.
The ever-hungering hunt of my oath.
Your random word is allocation. Allocate that word very carefully. Oh, your next random word is going to be telecom. Hope your local telecom service is treating you well.
Dominion in my hands.
These rats are crazy. Actually, what is my breakdown right now? Death Owner is actually doing a fair bit of damage, even though I only usually have like one at a time, purely because of the amount of rats.
A dark gift for the Reaper. I've seen your death already. Shall we make it real?
Rats! Pouring right through him. I don't think I really need to bother with quantity of rats, to be honest. Because they kind of just die. There's plenty of them. I'm never really capped.
from the beyond.
But to be fair, if I get enough multicast, I could always be capped. But I suppose it's more important that
Make
I'm
a fine ghost, I think.
constantly able to replenish them than it is to have more of them. But I've banned it, so I mean that avenue's locked regardless. I need to be able to cast faster though. If I can cast the rats faster and they keep dying fast, that's fine. As long as I have enough up for getting more death owners. More reapers. They will fear the reaper.
The gods answered.
Don't fear the reaper. Don't fear the reaper. Fear the rat. Because the rats are doing all the damage.
Even bones grow stronger.
We don't want rats.
We rise as one. They fall as many.
The plague bringer. I am the plague bringer with all these rats. Call me the black plague. 'Cause I'm bringing the rats.
Bound in soulstone, forever a servant of death.
I may have no means of healing myself, but I sure as hell do have a lot of rats.
Dominion in my hands.
Rats, rats, we are the rats. I'm gonna throw you a brick to bash. I wonder if corners would be proud. Honestly, I don't care about a block. Block's a lot harder to build up than armor. More doom damage doesn't hurt, especially once you have the ability for poison and doom to coexist. I've cornered the market in rat.
Dead whisper your Shall I finish the chat?
Rat jam. When the rats explode, so too do the bosses. They may kill my rats, but my rats end up killing them back.
In this war, all ends in silence.
Right. More purple soul stones altogether in that. Let's see how many soul stones we can
The
get from
lords
cycling
come
through
fast.
here.
So do their deaths.
Need so many purple soul stones. Ruin.
A gift from the beyond.
Honestly, I don't think I need any more area. My rats already exploded for a pretty sizable size area. I don't care about Leviathan, honestly. want more house.
The Dawnstone we ascend.
Erosion. Time for more rats.
Perfect timing.
Alright. Love a good damage modifier.
Precisely what I needed.
These bosses, and they come and they go pretty fast.
I think.
It's almost time to ban movement speed, I think. I don't think I need any more movement speed. 200% is a pretty decent stopping spot, I feel like. Rats every 4 seconds. Could get that cast speed down. Would be convenient. So ratted. Something you don't see every day. I guess I could use a little more area if it's legendary.
You were strong, but not enough.
Yeah, this is enough speed. Not gonna worry about getting any more. Oh, Death and Decay, there we go.
No need to run. You were always
3.6 seconds. Could get that down a little more. .5. I would like rats every 3 seconds. Granted, I'm gonna hit the cap, but it's more about replacing them when they die right then and there.
so strong. Forever.
And banish you, no more movement speed.
For a servant of death.
There's a fraud in the mirror, she looks like me, but she couldn't be cushy. It's hard to see and it's hard to say, so I don't say much. Can give it away if I say too much. Into place in the human race.
Hey.
Sanity all in one place. If I said too much, but I call my bluff. Give all I got and enough.
I've seen your death already. Shall we make it real?
Pretty sure my rats hit the entire arena by now. Oh, they gotta be damn close to doing so. Whenever they die.
Dominion
That's good.
in my hand. Through the darkness, we ride.
The rats are putting in work, man. But I want to see being capped on rats every 3 seconds.
Dead, whisper your name. Shall I finish the chant?
Beautiful. More ruin.
The
Not fully sure at which point cutting out will be faster. Well, I mean, I guess I will know. Things won't instantly die like they will have been. God, it's so beautiful seeing so many rats at the start. Just running around like crazy. There you go. There you go. Poison has a chance if I do. Whereas I hadn't had it already. Alright, that boss died pretty fast. The one's about to.
The soul stone pulses.
Oh.
Yes, you were strong.
I think I'm gonna go for this,
Not
that
enough.
first. Then get that. Down to 3.1 seconds.
Struggle. Well, if you must, it sweetens the rite of passage.
I wonder if multicast causes them to apply more, whatchamacallit, explosions on their death. Rotting.
You'll make a fine ghost, I think. We can talk more.
Almost down to 2 seconds on that. It's fine.
We rise as one. They fall as many.
Alright, I think we're finally starting to hit the entire arena now. Don't believe we were before. But on that note, ad break's about to be here. I already paused it once. I gotta be right back, guys. I'll see you in a few. I might be gone a little longer than normal, but we'll see. Be right back. Alright, who's ready for more rats? Who's ready for more rat shenanigans? Sorry guys that I took so long, but I am back. We're ready for more rats. Adoratane! Good morning, Adoratane. I hope you had a wonderful rest,
Things
Adoratane.
must fade. You, however, crumble.
Rat time, let's go, yes.
I've seen your death already. Shall we make it real?
That is the energy we need for our rat kingdom. Everything is rats. Bleachers are full of rat VTubers. Good morning, Grandpa Soul. What's up?
The gods
Grandpappy. We are ratting. In a very literal rat way.
There it is. Your
I have
soul
I took some runes that make it so I can pick the same spell over and over again, which takes a bit to get to. And I've just amassed a rat army.
The truth
Call me the Black
beneath the
Plague.
flesh. Come. Come, my child. Your it is long overdue.
Our rats are putting in work.
Even bones grow stronger.
I don't know, bones can be pretty strong. I mean, they're brittle, but they're also really strong.
In this war, all ends in silence. And
Rats and Reapers.
silence.
Yeah, so the wild thing is, I can have up to 14 of each of these rats, right? And these guys, because rats are meant to die over and over again, because they explode and do poison and apply weakness to enemies nearby. So you can have 14 of them. They're not very strong summons, but you can have a lot of them, especially if I have this many different sets. Death's owner over here gets bonus damage based on the quantity of my summon controlled. Every unit I have summoned gives another 5% damage. So those rats add up. Technically, the rats do more damage overall because there's just so many of them.
Every end feeds a beginning.
But
Let's harvest what
single
lingers.
entity unit wise, the Reapers are definitely doing much more.
No need to tremble. The dead fear nothing.
I think that's one of my fastest clears to the Void Lords.
A gift from the beyond. Your essence feeds.
It matters not where my rats explode, for they hit everything
Run. You
in the arena, wherever they
always
explode.
meant to join me. A dark gift for the Reaper. Through the darkness, we rise.
Let's go around collecting body parts, making abomination.
I've seen the mineral of worth. The blacksmith will crave this.
Still have to be careful not to get hit though, because I'm not necessarily the tankiest character and I don't have means to heal myself per se. Congratulations, Tim.
Precisely what I needed. You'll make a fine ghost, I think. We can let me free your soul from this nightmare. Come, child.
48% multicast chance. Pretty solid.
There it is, your soulstone. The truth. Come, my child.
We are doing pretty alright.
Your fate is long overdue.
I no longer require any critical strike.
Dominion in my hands.
Beauty.
In this war, all ends in silence.
Hopefully we can keep this pace up for a few more loops. That would be nice. I need more. I need more purple crystals, man. I need more purple crystals.
So do their deeds.
Release the rats.
No need to trip.
50% damage isn't bad.
The dead feel
10,000 poison damage for each exploding rat. Mind you can have up to 14 of them. Don't need crit anymore.
a gift from the beyond.
Actually, I don't even know if someone's crit. I've just come to realize I've not seen the yellow be the critty yellow color.
Bound in death, bound in silence. Struggle if you must.
It's also kind of hard to tell. It does look like it is sometimes.
Sweetens the rite of passage.
Alright, things are starting to live a little longer now. But they all succumb eventually.
Perfect timing. Light will always be our guide.
Mhm. Hello, Tiberius. How are you?
No need to run. You were always meant to join me.
Alright, picking up pace again.
Your essence feeds the ever hungry.
Let's stand here and see how I do.
My oath. Dead
I will eventually die standing still.
Shall I finish the chat?
I don't know if I need any more multicast. 274%. Plus my 204. I could get a little more.
Oh, intoxicating. You'll make a fine ghost, I think. We can...
Probably don't need any more experience, honestly. Well,
talk more
experience
later.
gain.
We rise
What's up,
as one.
Tiberius? What you been doing?
They fall as many.
What did Tiberius do? I think we're so high in the damage numbers that percentage is king.
A dark gift for the Reaper.
Oh. Already on to the next loop, I see.
End of kings. End of
Once we get this under 2 seconds, I probably don't need any more cast frequency.
The lords come faster here. So do their deaths. Step closer.
This is where we're gonna start running into issues with damage, I assume, though.
Let me feel your soul.
Starting to get up there with scaling. Exactly 2 seconds.
Precisely what I needed.
Quickly replenish. Kind of want to be to the point where I'm always having over 10 of each out. It gets all my Reapers out really quick. Yeah, I think we're done with casting time. I'll take this one more just to make sure it's not like any fraction of a percent off. Yeah, the 1.9 is fine.
Even bones grow stronger.
Right, I should probably stop taking multicast. I'm staying over 10 like practically the whole time. Except for this one instance, but it's about to hit over 10 again in just a second after I get out of this. Yeah.
One more soul bound. My will.
Going for the percentages on poison and doom.
Death already.
No you, Ketane. Or should I say, Adoratane.
We make it real. Oh, intoxicating.
I'm already 7 Void Lord.
The mineral
8
water.
Void Lords deep already.
Blacksmith will crave this. We rise as one. They fall as many.
But I really need to stop taking multi-strike. I don't need more multi-strike. Rotting is great. anything's gonna get me killed, it's actually trying to get those rocks. And I don't even really need.
A dark gift for the Reaper.
Things are actually doing damage. If they hit me, I do take damage.
Hunger and hunt.
I do have to be a little careful about that.
Come, my child.
Oh, my lord, in.
Fate is long overdue.
Poison percentage.
A gift from the beyond.
Poison percentage.
Light will always be our guide.
It's fine. More doom off of poison.
Struggle if you must. It sweetens the rite of passage.
A little bit of rock doesn't hurt. It is taking longer to kill things, which does mean the scaling is starting to get out of hand. Rotting.
Taste of true might.
When does that purple crystals have to be the last one? Just need them purple crystals, man.
Until light shatters the
Got
mask.
24 of them so far. This next one is actually probably going to kill me. I have to guess this next
It's multiply.
wave cycle might kill me.
Them all.
Plague rats. Effective damage 140 billion. Poison. Effective damage 67 billion.
No need to tremble. The dead feel nothing at all.
Yeah, things are living here. They're doing a bit of not dying. I mean, they will die. Just this, we might be hitting a point where it's not worth leaping further.
A gift from the beyond.
That percentage poison pick definitely helps, though. I just need to keep getting percentage poison picks. And I think we'll be okay for this wave at least. Frequency for poison's fine.
Dominion in my hands.
Interesting. There are actually points where the doom is falling low. You can only resist for so long though. Doom percentage is probably
Even
fine.
bones grow stronger.
Probably, yeah. Fine. I have no doubt that we can complete this loop, but the next loop sounds tricky. One boss is taking a while, though. Wow.
Bound in death, bound in silence. Forever, my child. We rise as one, they fall as many.
Blow them up, rats. Blow them up. The doom damage off of poison's fine. It's a pretty large number. Poisonable number increase is worth not re-rolling for poison because I can only re-roll so many times before I run out of re-rolls. Straight damage percentage is probably fine. Rat's warfare exceeded murder allowance. More so, they're growing accustomed to this plague. But no, every time you go through a loop, they get more stats and also negative effects. Like, it doesn't give you an explicit math to how the negative effects become less effective, but they do.
A dark gift for the Reaper. Your essence feeds the ever-hungering hunt of my oath.
Being that close in, I was doing a little more damage, but I was taking more damage. Have to hover around the edges. Damage percentage.
Precisely what I needed.
Oh boy. Ridiculous.
One more soul bound to my will.
I don't need any more multicast.
Rest in peace.
I just need more poison percentage.
I've seen your death already. Shall we make it real?
We are indeed surviving. Wraths are persistent. As am I.
A taste of true might.
Ow. One health in a dream. I mean, I technically still have 2 of my revives, but... Wildin'. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Lock in on avoiding all these little piles and puddles and tribulations.
A whisper of strength.
We must outlast them. Maruka kawaii. Hello, Maruka. Auntie Maru. Auntie Maru kawaii. Maru Maru. I hope you're doing well, Maru. It's good to see you. We're kind of locked in to not die here. I was on 1 HP literally, just right as you were coming in, probably. Maybe more or less about that time. Ducking and dodging.
The gods answered.
Oh, there goes one health life.
Denied.
I have yet another life still. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The soul stone pulses. Yes, you were strong, but not enough.
Come on, one more round of purple soul stones. Not even gonna be enough to get everything I want.
Let me feel your soul.
Yeah, last run. So cycle 5 is probably the last cycle I want to bother with. Cycle 6 gets just a little too much. Takes a little too long. And I could just be breathing through other things. I want to see a stat for how many rats I actually summoned. Oh, that dodge. We did it. One more Void Lord. And we're donezo for this cycle.
A dark gift for the Reaper.
Percentage really makes a difference. But I can't guarantee the percentage every time. Ah,
The last
28 purple soul stones. Not as much as I would have liked. One time. Ah. Highest overload progression with current case recurs instantly at 700%. Only 261k of those minor soul stones though. So sad. Your magic weapons are cool and all, but have you seen a rat? Or ratting on him.
What?
Right, Wukong, passive health regeneration, let's go. And you, bam, crit damage. Here's the other one person I needed. I mean, technically you, but that's for... Oh, that's straight damage modifier, sure. Go with that. Straight 5% damage on all my characters. That's cold damage, but it takes the soul's crystals. I don't care about that. No. More important things to get. thinks maybe I do a run on Myrmidon to get further along on that. Or, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's easier to level these guys up in Titan Hunt, but I need more purple crystals in general. Doing that faster on a character who just obliterates everything is probably the better play. I almost think Centurion might be worth going through on it, but there's downtime of getting the Centurion thing going in the
Victory
first
or
place.
death.
I'll give it a go.
Looking for something sharp?
Vigor, max health, interesting. Or resilience. None of these specifically call to me in terms of making what I have going better. And honestly, the default one's probably best. Really, because resilience out the gate.
Oh, what a fine piece of art. Use it wisely.
I'm very curious what the artifact powder is for
Here,
it. But,
keep it sharp and don't cut yourself.
summon catapult. Build the catapult at your position for a few seconds and shoots projectiles at enemies. Okay. Mans just gets a catapult. I mean, I don't really have a quarrel with that. Let's go, Guinea. Did you lose a bet again, Ketane? Intimidating shout. You know?
If you want peace,
An interesting prospect.
prepare for war. Let's march.
Potentially them not hitting me. Being squishy was one of the things I was most worried about. Yes. I know you well enough, Ketane. Well enough. Alright, let's get these brave lads. I feel like a commissar. I'm just getting these guys to power me up and I'm yelling. It's gonna be yelling.
For power. Use it well.
I don't know how I feel about any of these skills. I guess I'll take Chromatic Bolt
Lions roar.
temporarily anyways. I might change it out for something else. But I can proc multiple things. God, it's crazy how many and how fast things just die
The lion
when in the
that was-
Centurion mode. Honestly, I kind of want cast frequency for the intimidating shout. I could stack up distracts. Fable remastered? I have not. I'm waiting for the new Fable game. Dover King to carry it to Tyrion, yes.
Right all over.
I don't know if there's any other shouts in the repertoire. Poisonous shout, guys. Ooh, Bloodlust is decent. And it will make my guys attack faster. We'll shout. We'll scream and shout and let it all out. I don't know if multicast will. Well, actually, multicast will multiple intimidating shouts stack more distractions. Probably solid. Yeah. All right. I'm happy with these two. We just live. We're just gonna live for my Centurions to do damage. Honestly, it's kind of insane. It's still so insane. This damage. Yo, I have so many Centurions. No longer have any more Centurions. And they all fell over dying after ODing on adrenaline. Ran out of adrenaline. I yelled at them so much, hyped them up so much, and they just all fell over.
The full might of course.
I don't know if multicasting Bloodlust actually does anything. Hyper voice, yeah, that's it.
I feel like an army of hundreds.
Using uproar. Duration, yes please.
Step forward. My phalanx of one will not be broken.
No you, kitty baby. And it just falls down.
To the bones. Through the great void, we must endure. Resource found. Protect it.
Barking orders. That's what we need. We need a calm as our character in this game. Add some more shouts. Add all the different various shouts and buffs to their repertoire.
Step forward. I'll split you in half.
Make their special ability sacrificing a summon for to power their ability that does something good.
My brothers are with me.
Oh, my Centurion thing fell off just in time for that boss spawn. Alright, my dudes are coming back.
I am fired by the fates. Let's move! Death be or dishonor. Your soulstone fuels my army.
Counting every 2.6 seconds now. You know, I don't think I've had any catapults.
Stronger, faster, and unbeatable.
Do I have the wrong weapon on? I might have the wrong weapon on.
You may come with fury, but I bring centuries of war. Stone secured. Blacksmith, round.
Things are going a-okay though. Despite not having my catapult, I guess.
Good time.
My first yelling at everyone is critical strike. Critical yell. Intimidating. My first intimidating shout is guaranteed critical. I don't see it coming. Shatter their eardrums. Gather my brethren. One brothers. Got a war to win.
For power, use it well. Another challenger. Things did not go so well for the last one.
And Denzo.
Area
Five?
cleared and Soulstone's
6 minutes. Okay. Not bad. Now to the
The
Thunderdome.
more we go, the more dangerous it gets. Hold the lines.
I care less about my yelling right now. As soon as I get my brethren up to help me, they shall perish. Bam. 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 Ready for total war? Here it comes. Bam. Now they care. Now they feel my wrath.
Nice. Clear your throat. Do we have a deal?
They all fall down.
Strength all over.
This is so dumb. A beautiful, beautiful dumbness.
Light shatters the last You may come with fury, but I bring centuries of war.
How much buildup it took me to get all my rats going, and this guy's just yelling. Okay. Okay.
For power, use through the great void. We must endure. Step forward. My phalanx of one will not. Resource found. Protect it.
Lethality. Crit rate 100%. It is. I can ban crit now. And so the lag begins.
Now, bring all you got, demon. I'll bring you my steed.
Oh, you guys are about to leave. A little longer. Hold on a little longer, my Centurions. I need to finish this rock. Okay, finish this rock. How to survive till the next episode. That's what my yell is for. I'm just constantly distracting him.
I feel like an army of hundreds.
I mean, my yell doesn't do that much damage. It'd take me a while to kill people, but it's going, it's going. The most suspicious part is when I have to stop to get my guys off the ground. But as soon as they're off the ground,
The rules have changed. Duty done. Honor upheld. Soulstones earned.
I command from the
Another
center.
challenger. Things did not go so well last.
Yippee. Just like that, they
The
folded.
enemy lies broken, and their soulstones are
Such a menace in Hogwarts Legacy. Wubble wubble wubble, Nico Kiritori, how are you doing?
everything here screams death.
Alright, and here's a slow phase where I wait and just casually yell at people because I am distracting them while the army gathers. You know, that's all it is. I'm a big distraction while the army musters for a ambush, and the ambush is just so effective, everything falls apart in seconds upon its arrival.
What to the bones? Another challenger. Things did not go so well. I left the last.
I think I have enough area. Honestly, don't know.
Through the great void. We must endure.
I might go for 200% area.
You may come with early, but I
Why ban
bring
it?
centuries of war.
I should probably ban movement speed, honestly. Dude, his ability is so crazy. It doesn't even say it does this the kind of effective damage. Like, nothing indicates that it does this. Like, I mean, it says you're gonna get more armor, more area, more damage.
Just another children's story.
But it doesn't say you guys are gonna run around freaking attacking at such a stupid fast rate with such high damage.
Blizzard's vows protected.
You just say yes. That would be a beautiful descriptor.
Target down in Soulstone in hand. It pushes. Bring all you got. I'll bring you my speed.
Honestly, I just feel like I want to go a bunch of defensive status. Just so I can... Because the biggest problem I'm going to have out of anything is just standing there for a moment to get my army back. I'm waiting. I do have to stand on my arm for one of my, all the dudes for like a second each.
Night will always be our guide.
So weird.
They fall as
I might be able to get to 7.
everything here screams death.
Cycle 7.
Cause cannot die.
This might be one of the most effective ways to get through all of this. Get my crystals fast. I don't really dream. Also, I'm not cute.
Good time. I needed such
I maybe remember a dream once every couple of months at most. Maybe a few times a year. Dreams do not stick with me.
What power? Use it well. Until light shadow. That's the last shadow.
Y'all have dreams.
Another challenger. Things did not go so well. Well, for the last.
Bam, ba, bam. How much multicast do I want?
Through the great board.
And I guess I can never have enough multicast because the more stacks of distracted I just straight up apply, the better chance I have of just straight up being missed.
For the dawns, resource found. Protect it.
I probably have enough magnetism, honestly. One second intimidating shouts would be what I would like to get to before I potentially banish or just do not get any more cast frequency.
Target down in Soulstone in hand.
Dinos racing your town.
Bring all you got, demon. I'll bring you my steel.
Spooky dinos feeding on families. Awkward time to be running out of my army. Awkward time to run out of my army indeed. Pardon moi. Don't want any trouble. I'm just gonna keep running in circles until my army's back. Daytona 500. Daytona. We're running the Daytona 300. I'm so dumb.
Stronger, faster, unbeatable. Soulstone secure. Nothing magical left in. And now, night will always be our guide.
Almost 1 second. And that is with Bloodlust up. And Bloodlust is actually sometimes down for a very small amount of time. Want a dozen shouts a second.
I feel like an army of hundreds.
14 minutes in, we're about to be to cycle 4. You're right, you did.
The deeper we go, the more dangerous it gets. Hold the lines!
Alright, time to start the Daytona 300 up again. Burger. You can give the burger to me, Keith. I like burgers. Maybe I'll get a burger today. Maybe I'll order a
My
burger
brothers are with me.
on the app. One of the apps, whatever one works at
Another
the moment.
challenger. Things did not go so
Hamburger.
well for the last one.
What is my armor in this mode right now? 839. I don't think that includes this armor power. I can actually, while in Centurion mode, I can actually just sit here 1 second. We're down to 1 second intimidating shouts.
Target down. In Soulstone in.
The question is, what is my 215?
Keep pushing. For the
Do I have no multicast on this? Apparently I have so it's all just base multicast 215. So I'm doing three intimidating shouts a second.
Godstone. Light that must never fade.
The skill breakdown. Arrow support. Catapult boulder. Oh wait, my catapult is here. I just can't. Maybe because of my graphics, I just can't see them. Inspiring legionaries. Legionaries aren't even doing the crazy damage. It's a freaking arrow support. My shouts are doing that. Jack all. It's in the millions. Hasn't even breached a billion yet. Arrow support 7 billion. I'm curious. That is rather hectic.
Straight
I don't see these catapults though. Yeah, no, it's rain of arrows. It is like the rain of arrows.
Soulstone secure.
There's so many arrows that it is actually like rain.
Round. Step for
It fits the mold.
Protect it.
Pretty sure my Centurions are gonna falter before I finish this rock. No, you Kiki. Yeeted. I got yeeted.
Almighty lion roar. Until light shatters the last shot.
Holy smokes.
For the
Actually,
glory of
got
the
pretty
void.
bad.
Let's dance
That may have been the highest I've ever been launched up. Oh, I got the rockford where the Centurions fell down, but the final, or these Void Lords are gonna be here. Pardon. Running the Daytona 300. We're just doing some casual racing while waiting for my bros to get back. Summon the elector counts. Alright, I can stand so good. It's so wild that I can just stand still when it's going.
I feel it coursing through my veins.
Enjoy your leg, Jane. Enjoy your burger.
I am a void hunter. You, just a soulstone for the cause. Step forward. What?
Turn it down now.
I'll split you in half.
It may have increased the visibility, but it doesn't It doesn't decrease the lag you get from having everything going. I wonder if you turn it all the way down, if it might. No rendering at all. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Let's move.
I can't see anything that's going on, mind you, from my end. But I don't need to see what I don't need to see what I'm doing. It's just all happening.
The fear of death is worse than death itself. Press on, soldier.
Daytona 300 time again. Brum, 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 brum. Come on, buddy. It's time to come back. Bam. 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 It begins.
Good fight. I spear your throat. Do we have a deal?
This Tyrion is too powerful, you'll lag the whole game. That's why I turned all my attack graphics off, and I actually am not lagging, because I'm not rendering any of it.
I am a boy hunter. You just a soldier. Life will always be our guide.
Things are actually living for a decent amount of time now. Rats have nothing on built-in mechanic of this guy.
Death before dishonor. Your soul's
Alright, no more
fuels
magnetic.
my heart.
500%
What is
XP used.
the light
Good enough.
that was never fade.
Have a good one, Dragon Slayer. Thank you, sir, for joining us, as usual.
I feel like an army of hunters.
100 stacks of distract. Oh wait, my dudes aren't here. I was like, wait a second, why am I not... Why did I take so much damage? I mean, granted, I didn't take that much damage, but it was enough damage that I was like, oh, no. Oh yes. My ability is down. Instant difference. I honestly don't need any more area.
My brothers are with me. Duty done. Honor upheld. And soul stones earned. Another challenger. Things did not go so well last.
Can I help you, Void Lords? My homies will break your kneecaps.
Unbreakable now. That was no.
The damage skill breakdown look like now. Well, intimidating shout got past the billions, but Arrow support's up in 73 billion. Brandy, take care of yourself, little guy. Hello, Shion. No, you.
For the glory of the Void Hunters, let's dance, Steve.
And there's no way I get this down to like 0.1 seconds, but getting it down to like 0.5 might be possible.
Almighty lion roar!
Almighty Burnty Roar.
Each kill is another step on the
Alright.
path to the
6 is where we had trouble last time. This is the last one we ended on. And that one went for what, 39 minutes? We're at 21 minutes.
cause cannot die.
Daytona 300. Yell at them better. One more. And it begins.
Good fight. I need some. Bring all you got, Demon. I'll bring you my steed.
Oh wow, they are dying relatively slow compared to before, but I mean, they're still melting. Compared to before, they are melting. And I'm in a lot less danger than I was before.
Face. Let's move.
I'd like to imagine that the Sarantarians just requisited archers all around this arena I'm in. And they just need time to reload.
I feel it coursing through my veins.
More danger after unequipping your layered armor. Daytona 300. Can't keep up with me, I'm a race car.
I feel like an army of hundreds.
I do feel like an army of hundreds. Alright. Looks like my bros ran out. Still slowly chipping away at this thing. It has over 100 distractions on it. And it begins again, instead. Or will be.
Good. Done.
Alright, so I mean, just because I can do it and I'm doing good damage, doesn't mean I should do it. I should probably end on this one as well. Going for, 7 is just gonna take too long to kill everything. Even though I could very well do it, I'm sure. I got through all of this faster. 5 is the best. Stop at 5, go again. Difference in kill speed. I can just do the same thing. I hear our samurai is pretty good though. All the time, rather than just having any one phase up. I haven't tried the mechanic on the samurai yet, because I only did one run with the samurai, got like prestige 150 or 60 or whatever it is. So I never got to try the gate mechanic with the spirit or whatever.
Resource found. Protect it.
I don't know, I mean, I haven't actually really tried all that many characters. All things considered, I haven't tried that many characters since coming back. Like, I don't have them all prestiged out and, you know each of their mechanics off the top of my head or anything. Because when I first played this game, there was no unique mechanics per character. Everyone had just, unique abilities. There's a lot less crossover of current ability set. Excuse me, just collecting my dudes. I don't hate you, Berntia. If anything, I hate myself.
Through the great void.
If there's anything I hate, it's me. True story. Armor power.
Step forward. My phalanx of one will not be broken.
I mean, 24 rogue soulstones per run in, what, 21 minutes or so? Isn't bad. And that's the whole reason I'm doing this mode right now, is because I ran out of rogue soulstones. And I don't seem to get very many of them in the other modes. She always gotta hate the things I like. Wild. One. Okay. Killed that guy
Doorstone secure.
or
Blacksmith.
Centurion thing expired. This is a decent part to have and get more Centurions. Rest well, Jamesy. We will catch you next weekend. Maybe we'll get some Dark Tide in, or maybe some Night Rain or something. We'll get something in. Your spears, brothers.
You may come with fury, but I bring centuries of war.
Yeah, this one part takes longer to get through than a few different sets of Void Lords. Because it's just, they get so much health and armor. The only reason I'm going still is because I'm already here, I already committed to a portion of it, might as well finish it. Looks like I'll end this Centurion right before the next set of
Decimated armies.
Void Lords too.
None screamed as you did.
Still enough. Good, good. Honestly, perfectly spaced out. Intimidating shout. Shout, shout, shout. Intimidating shout. Shout, shout, shout. Get intimidated, fools. Back in for business.
the doors. Light that must never fade.
Last set of Guardians. I actually heard a little bit.
Straight hollow.
Come on, Centurions, kill it before I have to get another set. I'd hate to have to go another rotation. Murderizer. I made a lot of progress on Soulstone this week though.
Area
But
clear, the
there's
Soulstone
still
select.
way
March
so much more to get.
continues.
I don't have a doubt that I could get through the 7th one. I just don't think it's worth my time. Alright, who am I missing things for because I didn't have enough purple soulstones? Good chance. Oh wait, I need another level. Got that. Got those. You have a lot of the samurai skills. This is from one run of samurai. I got all of this. My first run of samurai. I didn't even have the cursed shrine unlocked. I still don't even know what it really does. So close to besieging. One good run and I could prestige this guy probably. I was like Titan Hunt. More XP, that would have helped. These other skills don't really matter. Critical damage of army, damage of army. I mean, I guess those matter. When they do such obscene numbers, I guess that percentage will be even higher. Maybe that's not what I was intending to spend my points on right now. I mean, the cold, but I don't really care about cold damage. I've not been using characters to use cold damage. I want to make sure I have everything else first. You probably want XP whenever I use you again. Oh, here, projectile damage. Oh, I don't have skill points with them. Another minor soulstone. Wild. Alright, well, I think I more or less got what I can really even bother using. Ah, you do have some things I can spend. This extra help, maximum active units and quantity of units summoned. That's actually pretty huge. Oh. Maximum health. That actually would have been nice, but I spent my freaking gems elsewhere. Whoops. After you get all the maximum health upgrades, this guy, what's the ancestral stuff must be pretty solid. More bullets, bigger guns. More burnties, bigger burnties. Burnties, burnties. Burnties, burnties, burnties. Alright, well I have a decent amount of soulstone. I could go and do a Titan Hunt. Dude, let's see about fighting the Void Lord. Why not? The ability is insane. I mean, Golem's at taunt. Might actually be a solid choice.
Hunt the Titans and extract their blood.
Straight damage. Damage and health, I guess. Health and mushroom might be solid enough.
Fall like timber to
Yeah, having something just straight taunting while I try and grab Centurions. Chaos Golem's not a bad choice. And it stuns. Sorry.
I feel it
Centurions are
coursing
insane.
through my veins.
Alright. Let's start this up. If I can get myself tanky enough, the Void Lord should be able to fall
Another
over.
fragment collected.
I mean, I guess Bloodlust wouldn't be
Blood
bad.
soldier.
They're both chaos abilities, technically. Increase quantity.
Fire.
Increase quantity.
Let's move.
Okay, I can have 6 Chaos Golems. Sure. I mean, not a bad thing, I suppose.
Stronger, faster, and on. Beatable.
You know, I probably don't need regular cast frequency. It'd be better to have individual cast frequency choices here. Probably should have gone over to this before my Centurions ran out.
Another one claimed. The Titan awaits.
Okay about that.
An almighty lion's roar.
I'll wait till my next Centurions to next Centurions before I do these next rings. Ah. Hopefully whenever the little golden gremlin comes around,
Darkness we run.
my Centurions are here.
Ace.
Because I actually doubt my ability to kill the golden gremlin when they are not. More quantity, more golems, huh? It'll be interesting.
More power. Use it well.
Honestly, the longest part of each of these is just gonna be waiting for my Centurions to come back up at the moment. Gonna have 7 Chaos Golems. All they are is a distraction now.
My brothers are with me.
While I push forward to get my guards. Thanks to the posture check and the hydrate pointy. I'll get that in just a second here. Hydration achieved.
Now, the rules have changed. Steady advance. I'm getting closer.
Damage modifier chaos. Take care, Brenty. Be safe. Be safe, little boy.
Another one claimed. The Titan awaits.
I think area makes my golems stun things in a wider range. Nothing against that. There's this over here. Mushroom. Need to particularly care about that. Right. Murderize the tentacles.
Strength all over. Through the dark. This Iraq. Eyes. Ready to engage. A Titan dies today. For
Right, mushroom. Have fun with my chaos golems. You just keep playing with him until I am ready to summon my bros. And it's dead.
Battle won in blood claim. Mission accomplished. Now, move!
And golden beetle.
If you want peace, prepare for war. Let's march!
Skill army. Scarabs. More scarabs. Start sand skill, then we can probably knock out both scarabs at the same time. Or not the same time, but like real quick back to back.
Another fragment collected. Eyes. Front soldier.
Oh gosh, I missed my sectarian upgrade. Gosh dang it.
Progress made. The doors weaken.
Oh well.
Steady advance. I'm getting closer.
Can I get to this next one? What's this next one? I have void lords. I don't know if I'll kill them in time. Come on. Someone.
I feel extraordinary.
Wow, just in time.
We rise.
Got them just in time for my Centurion to fall over. More Chaos Golems. Silly Chaos Golems. Stunning. You're just there to hold things off.
Strength all over. Another one claimed. The Titan
Oh, the golden guy.
waits.
Where are you?
Kill
Oh,
confirmed.
you got him.
The
Beautiful.
treasure is mine.
Get these void lords. Multicast doesn't hurt. Can't believe I can have 8 Chaos Golems.
Resource found. Protect it. Another fragment. Collected. Eyes front, soldier.
I don't know if these void lords will spawn in time. I may have trapped myself in here. The void lords I won't be able to kill in time. Come on, kill him! Uh-oh.
Now, the rules have changed.
Alright, let's just try and get in this corner. Hopefully our Centurions will spawn inside. I may have made a mistake. It'll take me a while for my golems to kill those guys if I can't get all my Centurions. I gotta stay on this side. I need my Centurions to summon inside the ring. Come on. Ooh. Luckily, I was able to stand against the corner of the map.
The lion roar.
If I wasn't able to be across the corner of the map, it would have been a completely different story then. Got lucky to some extent. Oh, I guess my golems also caused disarray. Not kind of, it's kind of helpful.
Progress made. Door is weakened.
Yeah, it does extra damage in a weird factor. Anywhere from 1 to 5% extra damage Oh, there's more disarray. I mean, I guess having that on top of the other disarray will make it better.
The fourth
Sure.
night of cause.
Oh god. I probably don't want to start up another thing before I get my next Centurions out. But my next Centurion should allow me to take out 2 nodes. Also, no you cute dude. You're the cute one, not me.
For power. Use it well.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Through the darkness we rise.
My critical chance, 92.
Ready to engage. A titan dies today. For the dawn.
Buggin'. I'm just gonna let my golems. Honestly, my golems aren't doing a bad job at beating this bug up. They'd eventually kill it. But I mean, they're stopping it from chasing me around, which is the most opportune thing. And now it dies.
Battle one in blood clay.
More golems, sure. Pass frequency, critical damage. Sure, I guess. Honestly, probably not the best.
Just spotted. Prepare for company.
More golems. A bunch of golems. Could use one more crit buff. Now I can banish crits. Disarray applies bleed. Okay. That's a interesting crossover. Disarray and bleed.
Right to the bones, soldier.
Damage. There's a potency. Plus 252% cast frequency. Banish agility. I think I have enough movement speed. Don't really care about. Oh, there we go. I haven't really gotten my Centurion upgrades yet.
I feel it. Coursing through my veins.
Do you want my Centurions to last longer? I would like to see those upgrades. I skipped one on accident. I think it only goes up to 50%. But I don't have any of it yet. I think we just go for straight damage. Because straight damage will increase my arrow damage, which is the majority of my damage if we're being real. And more health does not hurt. Don't need anything fancy. Probably should have activated a statue then the Centurion. It's always has have to wait for these guys to break out of their little stupid statue things.
Steady advance. I'm getting closer.
Probably don't need any more cast frequency.
Progress made. The doors weaken. Another one claimed. The Titan awaits. Through the darkness we rise.
Because that was an instant complete. Oh my god. We are relentless. I probably don't need any more cast frequency, honestly. 252% cast frequency while this is up. Like always up.
Another fragment
The
collected.
potency is only going to increase my cast frequency further. I don't know if the cast frequency is actually affecting my arrows, but it surely is affecting my Centurions.
Resource found. Protect it.
Get this while we're waiting for my Centurions to come back up. Ad's about to play, guys. Apologies. Twitch must have their ad read. Okay.
Run to the bones.
This is a little too far away, so we'll go this one. Grab this one and go.
Steady advance. I'm getting closer. Another one claimed. The Titan awaits. Progress made. The
More
doors
golem.
weakening.
11 golems. Golem, golem. Golem, golem. Golem, golem.
Target behind this door. Let's get the blood.
Back to big mushroom. Thanks, golems. They're stunning guys way over there. It's beautiful. The area bonus does pay off, I guess.
I am fired by the fates. Let's move.
They don't stun bosses, but helps not having the little guys also hit me.
Battle one in blood clay.
Especially while I'm standing there waiting for
Now,
to try and hit or pick up a Centurion. I think give him a scarab again. Hit damage and cast frequency. I don't even know why I took that. Heck it, let's try the scorpion.
for the glory of the hunters, for the victory against the Void King.
Wait the way through here. I'll do this one first. My golems are bullies. Look at how far away these guys are getting stunned. Right now we activate this. Hello, Minute. I hope you're doing well this morning. And activate that, bam.
Rise.
Void Lord, share. Domain expansion. You know, this is like this is like domain expansion, you're right. Got my own domain expansion.
Another fragment collected. Eyes front, soldier.
I just need more for my Centurion. I need to get the Centurion buffs that make him last longer.
The advance. I'm getting closer. Good fight. I needed such
And wait.
run to the bones. Progress made. Doors weak. Another one claimed. The Titan waits.
God, I'm getting too sidetracked with the bleed and stuff like that. Rather, I didn't intend to have it. It just kind of started showing up.
Another
But it's
fragment
taking
collected.
away from my
Eyes front, soldier.
potentially getting the cast streak or the duration of my Centurion. Come on, hopefully this kills it. This kills it fast.
Through the darkness we rise.
Like an elite's not being able to be stunned.
Stronger,
Grab
faster.
these ones first. These ones should be in the area. What is my damage looking like? Oh wow! My chaos golems have actually put out more damage than the catapult in the legionaries. Less than the arrow support, of course. But still. 4 billion on agony, huh?
The almighty lion roar. Stay.
Back up that disarray. Oh,
The advance.
Another Chaos Golem joins the ranks.
Closer.
You can have 12 Chaos Golems.
Target behind this door. Let's get the blood.
Fine, Chaos Golems, I need you to distract the Scorpion. Good job. You're distracting the Scorpion. So beautiful, that taunt. One of my guys is in the middle. Excuse me, pardon. Right under the Scorpion. Much wow in such disarray. By far not the fastest kill, but you know, it works.
I feel like an army of hundreds. Target eliminated. Titan blood. Take.
Poison, interesting. That's something you can get. Exposed. 12% extra damage. Uses all damage you cause based on the number of stacks of bleed. Up to 50% bonus damage versus just 12% from exposed. You'll go with the bleed, I guess. Or we need to bleed a little. Alright. Time to see if we can beat the Void Lord this time. We're getting here. I think this is the fastest we got into him. 20 minutes. 20 minutes, some odd.
A new chapter of glory, written in
See what
blood,
we have.
sweat, and
Void
loyalty.
Lords. More Void Lords. Oh, I don't want to do both of them. See if we can get my Centurions to bunch up over here. Alright, cool. Grab these ones. Start this up. And we'll grab you. Bam. Another Chaos Golem.
All over. Void fragments collected. Shield will break. Magic will fall.
There we go. Gosh, I wish that was showing up more often. Excuse-moi. You. Agony apparently does decent damage. Oh, well,
This weakens the seal. Keep gathering.
Can probably get through this before I have to get another set of Centurion.
Void fragment. Right. No retreat.
Right, that is Void Lord. Before I scout this champions, go ahead and try and see if we can fit our Centurions on this area here. close enough. Picking him up.
My brothers are with me.
Oof, almost picked that up. There you go. Oh wait. Forgot one. That would have been awkward if that was outside the arena.
Void fragment collected. His shield will break.
I'm back to this.
His magic will fall. Tonight, the Void King falls.
This is just avoid the death one. Very easy to do. And it's the last one I need. I don't have to worry about saving up for Centurions again. We fight... well, not the Void King yet. Close. Oh my god. That would have been awkward. That thing's supposed to one-shot. You get stuck on something.
Its pace weakens the seal. Keep gathering.
Alright, here we go.
The war dead.
Me and my army.
I will not shatter.
Last time I was just too squishy. My Centurion wasn't fully prestiged out. I mean, not that I've fully prestiged this character yet. Anyways, but... honestly, my golems are enough to kill this thing, probably. Two more golems.
Now,
Sure.
the rules have changed.
Total 15 golems. Fifteen golems. This is all bodied on him. And they're bullying. They're bullying. The various threats. The various da 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 da. The various da 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 da. Hydration achieved. Yeah, while I'm in my Centurion mode, I'm not even really worried about damage.
Almighty Lion's roar.
Max armor, health regen. Ooh, health regen is nice. Even one health regen is nice.
Kneel, Void King.
Distract the Void King, my lovely guards. I mean, my Chaos Golems do respectable damage.
Your predecessors lasted longer than this.
Talk to the Centurions, Mr. Void King. Only my golems had cunning though. They don't actually attack bosses unless they happen to be right next to the boss.
I will hang your head with the others.
At least my Centurions have cunning.
I see your powers, Hunter. The others...
There we go. Now my guard golems are all on him. Look at him go. Bully. Bullies. Alright, I'm in Centurion mode.
You will kneel, Hunter. Everyone kneels to the king.
Hail to the king, baby. I am the Commissar. Where's my other guy? Sitting in that void pool.
I want your ring.
Thanks. Thanks, guy.
Yes. I want your scream. No! I am the king.
Cry more. War zone. It is a war zone. Golems hold the line. Centurions. Keep poking him to death.
Nobody can stop me.
We might actually do it. I'm gonna have one phase where I have to pick up my Centurions, I think, though. And if they spawn inside the void, which I'm sure they can, it's gonna be awkward.
Your bones will be the foundation of my throne.
Oh, back too small. Please, Centurions, don't spawn in the void too much. I've got this. I've got this.
Every soul song, every whisper and curse.
Multiple of them are in the void. Can't even see them on the ground. Okay, my defenses are actually high enough. I guess the disarray might be affecting him too. I was actually able to go stand in that void for a moment. Alright. We're gonna do it. My first destroy of the Void King. Probably, maybe, unless he has a phase 4. Guess we'll find out here in a moment. Defeated the Void King.
You have no idea what you've done. I was the master of the horrors you feared. Without me, the hunger spreads violently. Unchained, the nightmare is endless.
The king is dead, and his reign of terror and corruption is no more. With his fall, the darkness he held back now swirls free, hungry for the dawn sun. Yet the void hunters stand through the great void they endure, until light shatters the last shadow, until their final breath is taken. The hunt never ends. We
I
did it.
swear upon the Dawnstone, the heart of hope, the prison of despair, to guard its light against the great void, and shield it from all who would see it broken.
Through the darkness, we rise. I take the great void's forbidden power, not in service, but in defiance. I hear its whispers clawing at my soul. Yet I stand, for even the darkest night must yield to the dawn. Through the great void, we endure.
I honor the hunters and their sacred charge, and uphold the legacy of those who came before me. Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend. For the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade.
Through the hunt, we thrive. I surrender my soul to the Void Hunters, the last bastion against the Abyss. Until light shatters the last shadow. Until my final breath is taken. Through the Dawnstone, we ascend. Rise now, as one, As void hunters, for the Dawnstone, the light that must never fade.
That's kind of cool.
Victory is never the end. Only the next call.
Abyssal wound. Your critical attacks may apply wound. Anytime you apply effects while wound is active, there's a 50% chance they will be doubled. Interesting. All your attacks may now apply fragility. I think wounds sounds pretty solid. And then I guess you can just go again. More titans. Guess you have to fill 4 more vials? I assume.
The land lies open like a wound. Nowhere to hide or make.
Waiting on my Ceterions.
I have fire on the face. Let's move!
Here's how the skeleton gets out. At some point, am I just gonna have 20 chaos bombs?
Another one, Clay. The Titan awaits. Through the darkness we rise.
Oh, my damage scaling hasn't gone down really.
Progress made. The doors weakening.
Still taking these out really fast in Centurion mode.
A steady advance and get closer.
Probably don't want to do that yet. Wait till my next Centurion mode's over or ready.
Chest spotted. Prepare for company.
Huh, chest. Perfect thing to do while we wait. Retaliated. I mean, the wounds is kind of a whatever, but the corrupted skin did a lot for me. 64 armor, 2 health regen, max health.
Strength on.
436 cast frequency bonus from Bloodlust. My golems attack fast. Well, fast for golems, I suppose you could say. Didn't want to have to wait for these to come up, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. Test. Test, 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 test. Testy.
Another fragment collected. Eyes front. Soldier.
Still haven't maxed out the time reduction on this either.
Another one claimed. The Titan awaits.
Could be the last thing I need anyways, and I won't have to wait around very long. More than 100% crit rate. Nothing. You just always crit. Unless you have abilities or modifiers that, or runes that put that extra crit to work. There's a rune that turns 25% of your crit chance into crit damage. So
Through the darkness.
I don't think you double crits. Maybe you do. I don't know. I always just stop at 100 because I feel like at 100, once you're guaranteed to crit, getting crit damage at that point is probably more effective than getting double crit anyways. If there is even double crit, because even a common double or even a common crit damage buff is like twice effective as a regular damage buff. Taking the time to get all the way up to a double crit, you'll probably be way further ahead. If you just spent the same amount of crit damage on that you would have on crits. Excuse me, coming through. Need my Centurions to make this a lot faster. Thank you. Okay. Go normal to orange and then red crits. I don't know. I've never bothered because I've never thought about double crits. But even just thinking about it right out the gate, double critting doesn't sound as profitable as just going straight crit damage. And plus all the effects that you need to trigger crit, or trigger off of having 100% crit are effective in their own right. I think having double crit would be useful though, especially if you get something like a Titan's ability to give you like, I don't know, 65% crit or whatever Titans give you on certain ones. Then it might be worth it for those ones specifically because they give you so much crit and not crit damage. But then again, you could always hunt down the specific Titans that give you more of a useful modifier that'll probably do more than just double critting again. I don't know. Oh, this thing's actually gonna live through a phase of my body.
Almighty lions roar!
Awkward. Awkward. Has a lot of health. I mean, when a game gives you additional crit damage, even though thinking about it, if you're always critting and they add crit damage, there's not really a reason to double crit, because you just get your guaranteed crit, then always do that extra damage. Right, well, more of the dudes are hitting him this time. That's where he is, I guess. But still, this is taking a lot longer. The scaling does get a little, wacky. 100,000% extra health. My god. 100 armor. The armor doesn't, I don't care about that. Damage is whatever. Attack speed is kind of wonky. 100,000% extra health. Freaking insane. Guess we take some exposed. Could always make exposed do even more. I'm kind of curious to see how far we can take this, but I don't know. I do think we've hit essentially not worthwhile levels of damage being done. Both double voids. Okay, that's fine. Just gotta wait for a void or our Centurions to come up. Power creep, normal style, crit is fine. Just crit harder. Alright, let's get this one first since it's over in the corner here. The corner one's more annoying. Wait, it went from 100,000 it went from 100,000 health to 500,000 health. What kind of wong arse percentages? That was wild. Reroll mastery. Rerolls every 5 levels help get you some better stuff. Start the game with 1 skill point, 5 rerolls, but your basic skill. Didn't care about my basic skill at all, so. And then. Oh. I didn't get this going before it runs out. Arduous training, just more prestige. Sure. Focus Mind, 2 less skill slots but 70% extra damage. That helps you get some kills in early on. Devastating Blow, 3 less skill slots but all my skills are devastating. This one doesn't actually matter, I kind of memed with what I'm doing. Chaos Golems and Bloodlust, neither of those are particularly affected by Devastate, but hey, whatever. Then 1 extra skill slot, but 15% reduced damage. This cancels out this by a fair margin, but this one's kind of useless. I was planning on something different, but I ended up going this because I realized, honestly, one of the best things I can do is have a Golems hunt for me while I'm waiting for my Centurions to come up. So that's why I don't have to worry about taking hits while I'm more squish out of my Centurion mode, because all my damage is in Centurion mode. If you look at my skill breakdown, arrow support, 2.9 trillion damage effectively right now. Chaos Golems are actually catching up, surprisingly, at 2 trillion, and then Legionnaires are 1.1 trillion. This is a lot of damage. My golems are catching up, but the main reason my golems are probably catching up is I'm slowly getting more of them, A, and B,
My brothers are with me.
That's a little farther away than I wanted to, but I do have one close enough. They're up when these guys aren't up, so they are always doing some level of damage. Now I can get that. 500,000 enemy health is insane. Like, it doesn't seem to matter for these guys. It does matter for the Titans, because the Titans have hella health, dude. I wish I had the length on the Centurion state. It's really gonna matter. There we go, guys, 30%. 2 more to have the 50%.
Another fragment collected.
Agony is worth a lot of damage.
Prepare for company.
Do this in your chest. Very convenient. Double timing. Hello, Noodleman. I hope you're doing well. I am a little later than normal, it seems. Because I just beat this game. I beat the game for the first time. Now I'm kind of just looping to see what the damage gets like. I honestly probably shouldn't keep going so much, but... I have a feeling I want to quit after this next Titan anyways. 500... the scaling is insane. 500,000% extra health. It's insane. He's sitting in this corner. All my Centurions... one of my Centurions should spawn close enough. Me too.
I feel like an army of hundreds.
As a completionist trying to proceed your character. Bam. My last void thing here anyways until the Titan anyways.
Steady advance. I'm getting closer. Ready to engage. A Titan dies today.
Alright. Pick on my golems. Thanks, I'll just be over here while my golems fight them. Waiting on my centurions. My legions, come to me. Come. Damn. Some of them had to spawn inside the red circle, of course it did. Right. Yeah. I mean, this is doable, but like... Boy. Still feeling gonna take more than one Centurion site to finish this. Bottoms, what are your professions?
Strength all over.
Is the not the longest boss fight I've had, honestly. To be fair, this isn't even like the longest boss fight I've had, but it is unbearably long, and it's only gonna get longer. It went from 100,000% to 500,000%. I can't even imagine how long it would take to take out the next dude.
For power, use it well.
I mean, after this, I should have enough skill points with the... I imagine I should have enough skill points with the Legionnaire to actually finish out the entire skill tree. Whether I have enough soul gems is a different question, because these rogue soul stones are so much rarer than the other ones, it feels like. But now that I have this build, I can redo it. I'm sure there's probably someone who's more powerful than doing this. There's surely someone who's more powerful than doing this. Just... honestly, it doesn't feel like the pace has changed very much.
Almighty lions roar!
These chaos golems have actually gotten a decent amount of damage. I mean, it says 17 to 10,000, but they definitely do more than that. -1 T. When you're talking trillions as damage, it gets a little wonky. Right, there you go. We're back to beating it up a little faster. Like triple the speed. My block look like armor. 78.6, but that doesn't even account for the extra 85%. in this state. But then again, they also have armor piercing. Jero, how you been? Yeah, this is definitely my last. We're taking the exit portal after this guy's dead. Adoratane.
I feel it coursing through my veins.
I don't even want to think how laggy the game would be if I had not turned off my graphics for my Centurion's damage and stuff. I'm gonna go in this corner so my Centurions don't spawn too far into the... There we go. We're almost free. We're almost free. Freedom. Freedom, I yearn for it. So what I picked here didn't matter at all.
Mission accomplished. Now.
Blue's the exit portal, right? Yeah. Get me out of here. Bam. Oh, my first character over 200 prestige. 223. Look at that. Orange. Damage per skill. 7.1 trillion arrow support. Oh boy. Wild. I just noticed that the color around him is
Balance requires action.
Uncage the
never mind, I was about to say, is it color related? But no, I guess it's just color, like character specific. That would have been cool if that was color
or death.
based on their rank. Number of death protection, maximum units and quantity. Defeat the Void King. Centurion. The only thing I see stopping me is if running out of purple crystals. Stuff is taking purple crystals so far. Cool. Actually, I had more things to grab than I thought I did. Honestly, I'm surprised I got so few soul stones. What am I missing? Oh, new. Oh. The Legionnaire, my first character, my first prestige. Prestige finish. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, so I guess the prestige is just how you unlock a new skin. Sponsor. Does look like more of a Centurion. Shame it doesn't change this. That'd be fun. Got it. Only have to max out 21 more characters. Only have to max out 21 more characters, guys. And then I can play the blacksmith. Oh, what an endeavor. Boy, oh boy. Still quite a road ahead of me here. Pretty fulfilling getting that done though. Pretty happy about it. I mean, more or less got everything you need for now. But I can really get. I mean, I guess I could get that, but I'm not really worried about full damage right now, to be honest. Could be one of the last ones. Ah, you. This is where I was missing. There we go. I knew there was one of them that I didn't get for all the characters. Thanks for the hydrate side, Crow. Path of Exile vibes. Not quite. I mean, each of these is for a different character. Hydration tube. You power up each character individually, but each character has essentially a, if you're familiar with like Deep Dead by Daylight, a trainable perk, I guess you could say. Oh, this one too. These ones that are surrounded by that different little color you see. It applies to all your characters, right? So this is a very good bonus. Playing every character, you know, gets every character some sort of bonuses. 5% additional multicast on all characters, another additional maximum 10% health, 10% nature damage on all characters. These of course apply to the characters themselves, but everything in this tree does. But these apply to every character. So you have some sort of progress when you work on one character. Minerals in general, more minerals with that. More deck crit chance by 5% on all characters. And these stack, of course, right? So if you have two different characters who happen to have like crit damage for all characters, you'd have like 10% innately, right? But not too many of them overlap. A few stats overlap a lot, like max health. Like I think I have total of max 30 health right now. I think there's 3 different characters who gave the max health stat. There's those two. Them. And the Centurion has one, so that's 30. There might be one more actually. Yep, and then it's 40. So all characters by default have 40 extra health. Which is a fair bit, because that's like over a green tier. Like, that's like between green tier and blue tier perk straight out the gate. So, you know, like the default bonus for critical strike is like 6%, I think the base one is. So, you know, full character is like almost like a free crit damage perk, or crit chance perk, not crit damage. But these bonuses really do add up. Then this middle part is just general bonuses for everyone. Generally you get those all first anyways. But that's neither here nor there. I think it is time we find someone to raid as much as I would like to stay with you guys. And I always enjoy being here with you guys. I'm already over an hour. We're 9 hours in now. 9 hours in now. Oh. Ready for bed. Feel called out. Feel called out by second news title. Second news title is what are you doing? What are you still doing up? I will answer this call out with a raid. Oh. Alright guys. I hope that you all have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you. As always, I wish you nothing but good things. I will be back, same bat time, same bat hour next weekend with more stream time. Auto conversion in my timer, in my about section if you want to know when I go live next. If you're new, I have a Discord if you would like to join it. All good if not. I know being in tons of Discords can be annoying. I only add everyone when I'm going live, or if I have to cancel a stream, or if I have something I deem really important to share. Otherwise, I usually ghost post stuff, and then you can see that if you want by checking whatever so-and-so channel. We do have movie nights every Friday. If you want to join for those, there's a role to get notified for those. Yeah, that's about it. Nothing too crazy going on in my Discord. You can use my emotes if you want. There on the Discord. And that's it. You guys have a good one. We'll catch you later, guys. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye for now. Bye.